Oh, hello, 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 hello there. Why, hello. Is it that time again? I think it might be that time. Okay, yeah, hello. Lovely to see you, Netherlings. Get on in here, get on in here. Okay, it's wonderful. Hello, hello. Hello. Also, quickly before we begin, I'd like to offer a big thank you to those who gave memberships before we started. Oh goodness, thank you to Mickey for the 5 gifted members before we started, and of course 𝔂𝓻 as well for the 5 gifted members as well. Thank you both, and it's much appreciated. And of course 𝔂𝓻 for the 10 gifted members. Thank you very much. Thank you both. And to those just joining the members now, 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, which is much appreciated, and Nikki, welcome to the Netherbranded. Now, we've got some cool stuff ahead. We've got some Genshin, okay? And that is something that I think is special to us, you know? We play a little bit of Genshin, we do our thing, we draw, we see if the gambling works out, and then, who knows? Maybe we walk away happy, maybe we don't. We'll figure it out, but what I will say is I'm glad to have you all here. It's becoming a little bit of a regular tradition now that we do Genshin every week or so and see where we go. So, you know, we'll see. Oh, Yumi, thank you for renewing the membership. Let's go. Part of me is in awe that it's been a month since I became a Netherling. Thank you for the stream earlier and looking forward to more months with you. Well, it's great to have you here. Now, come on, let's shuffle on over to where the little Genshin tab is, shall we? Into the little gaming room, and we'll go do our thing. Can you hear it? It's the loving grunts of my boy Ito. I love him. All right, there we go. Just wait for it to pop up. 1 second. The loving grunts of my boy Ito. And there we are. He knew I was going to be here. That's why he started grunting. So, for those of you who are here at the very start of the stream, Ito is my fave. Oh, Ito is my fave. He's my husband. Ito is my husband. So we've been doing a little bit of grinding offline. Hey, the Netherram grows his horns. Indeed, Hanuji-san. The Netherram's horns grow and become more powerful. Can't wait to see. You trust me, the final form is my favorite. Honestly, the black Netherram with the big demon horns. You can see it under the badges, but it's good. But yes, I don't have 1,000 husbands. I have like 5. Okay? He's my sweet little dumbass boy failure, and I love him, okay? And honestly, really anyone who Max Middleman voices is probably going to end up being a husband of mine. In full honesty, you know, full disclosure, okay? His voice is really nice. He just has a voice for idiots, and I love that. Based. Who are the other 4? I can't say off the top of my head, actually. It takes me a little bit to figure. It takes me a little bit. It's a rotating cast. Sweet little boy failure sounds familiar. Yeah, no, I have a thing for boy failures. Listen, let's not dive into the psychology of... Yes, Grimmy is one of them. Let's not dive into the psychology of the type of men that I tend to find myself pulled to. You know what? I think I'm going to distract all of you by doing a quick pull. Who wants to do a quick wish? I feel like that's the easiest way to distract everyone. Let's do that. Who wants to do a quick wish? This will be the quick wish. It's like how... This is who we're going for, by the way. This is father, but I'm more than happy to call him daddy. But this is Arlecchino. Now, part of me wants to get this just to provoke my genmates. This part of me wants to get Arlecchino just to provoke my genmates. I feel like the provocation would be up there, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of space out our wishes across the stream little by little, you know? We're going to do one just to sense how our luck for the day is going to go. Just one. This is an early one, right? And it's going to just give us a little sense of, oh, come on! That's an omen. That's an omen. Oh, if that's not an omen, I don't know what is. I don't know if that's not an omen, I don't know what is. All right, where are you? Get over here, Jianling. How goes that constellation of yours? Oh, first one. Does anyone in Avalon have good gacha luck? Me. Me, I'm the one with good gacha luck. I stole it from the others. Look at the squad. Look at the team. Also, I didn't double check if I'm covering the UID. Let me quickly. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I'm not. Maybe I am. Let's find out. Is the NetherRAM over the UID? Oh, it's perfectly sat over the UID. That's perfect. Let's move you up a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. I'm a gacha luck eater. Yeah, I'm a gacha luck eater. I eat other people's gacha luck and leave them barren and empty. Because let me show you the team, actually. Let me show you the characters we've got on hand. Let me see. Actually, I probably should have just gone to character archive. Let me show you the character archive real quick. So far, our 5 stars, right? Ignari, right? This little fluffy boyo. We've got some Ito here as well to spice things up. Some Mona, if we need. A little bit of Mona. And of course, we got the rest of the 4 stars. But so far, we're rocking a team of sort of 3, 5 stars, potentially, waiting till we get a little bit deeper into the game to level them up. But we've got some solid 5s here. We've got some solid 5s. And at the same time, I do like Rosaria. She's a personal favorite. I mean, Lisa. I love Lisa. Lisa is surprisingly viable. Got Neko boys. So lucky. Yeah. I mean, if you spend too much time around me, I'll take your luck as well. But one thing we're going to do while everyone's filtering in, while we're getting the people to filter in right now, what we're going to do is we're going to switch the teams slightly. Not too much, just slightly. And we're going to... Where are you? There you are. Of course, Lisa is my wife. I absolutely adore Lisa. What we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of the initiative here, because there is work to be done, science to be done, science as it were, and we need to make a small trip over to this bastard thing, the Oceanid, which, considering how it was chased from its homelands, it's totally understandable. We need one quick little trip with the Oceanid to ascend one of our team, and then we're good to go. We love Lisa. Joke's on you, some of us don't have luck. That's fine, then I'll just eat your soul instead. It's either your luck or your soul. That's how it goes. I've said this before, but oh, Yumi, sorry, I think I used the wrong word earlier. It should be something like amazed instead of in awe. English is not my main language. Both work really well. Both would be correct, actually. Amazed and in awe were, Yumi, just as a quick thing, both words totally appropriate given that given sentence, and they both convey a similar emotion, and they could definitely be used interchangeably. But your English is still fucking awesome, and the fact that you're able to, like, throw out in awe and amazed and know that there's the little subtle differences between is ridiculously impressive if English is your second language. Huge respect on that.
You can't run! Let me amuse myself a little.
Alright, come on.
It's showtime!
Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Oh, now you've
Actually,
worked up.
Let's roll!
You want to steal my luck? I have plenty. Sure, I'm always down to steal some luck. There you go. She's doing her thing. She's doing her thing.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Okay, fine.
What a misjudgment!
No. Rosaria, stop focusing on the bats and focus on her.
You can't run!
There you go. Beautiful. Easy. We'll shine on and shine bright.
Pretty good.
Alright, so we're going to go beat up an Oceanid. Why? Because the Oceanid deserves it. No one likes the Oceanid. No one likes the Oceanid, and I'm yet to find someone that enjoys being around the Oceanid. Alright, so now we're just going to have a quick... Oh, am I planning to get Father's signature weapon? I never actually planned to get any of the characters' signature weapons, just because of the fact that there's so much variety in terms of weapons in the game, and how much can sort of be done. That, you know, like, it's kind of something that you get around to eventually, or it's something that could be, like, changed out later on for something similar.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
Hi there.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Blitz.
There we go. Whoop, whoop. The crabs move so strangely.
Let's dance. Hi. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. All right, Oceanid, come on.
Ability to take any shape.
Don't be such a brute.
Oh.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh. Hey, Berry, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Much appreciated. Cheers, Berry. Good to see you. Come on in. We're doing a little bit of the old Genshin Impacts. And it's a fun little game. We're beating up the Oceanid. We figured this would be a nice little filler while everyone filters in, because I need some materials that come from it. And actually, how's the volume doing? How's the volume balancing? I know that Genshin tends to get a little loud out of nowhere. Is my volume balanced all right? Oh. Volume pretty good? Volume pretty good? Hey.
Is its ability to take any
Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Sounds fine. Volume's good. Thank you very, very much, all. It's always nice to just do a quick little kind of check-in to make sure that everything's sounding well and good. Yes, crystallize them. Crystallize them. Go, husband. Oh, no. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go, everyone.
Come a little closer.
Here we go. Oh. Okay, we need Barbara to step in. Oh, Barbara needed to take that hit for us. I know they're immune, but we're just doing this to build up our health again. It doesn't matter if Barbara gets a little beat up because of the fact that she's just here to help us rebuild health. Oh, they're all so tightly sandwiched together. If I can get an AoE off, then
You've been a naughty
there.
boy. Don't be such a brute.
That might just change things. There's one. Okay, this should be good, everyone. You got this, and of course we do. Oh, are you eating oranges and playing Genshin? Now that is nice. Did you see that knock into the water on red stamina? I would have been so annoyed if we had to redo the fight. They love doing that.
Boy, can't catch me.
Can we get like a little bit of...
Let's roll.
Haha, world request join, cringe.
Submerge.
Ah, shit. Ah, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst bit of this fight. Absolute.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Submerge is the absolute worst bit because it throws enemies that heal. Oh man, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're fucked. I'm dead. No. I didn't mean to press that button. Or am I dead? I might not be dead. If Lisa's still alive, we could get away with this. Can we just... Oh, no. Why am I in the water? Why am I in the water? Oh, man. All right, go into the food thing really quick. Go into the food thing. This is so... The Oceanid's like the worst fight. I hate it. Okay, where is the food? It's under inventory. Where's inventory? Fucking dyslexic. There we go. Okay, so food. Let's just quickly use this. Bring some health back. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And Lisa needs an egg, but we can't get it because it's on cooldown, so we'll just cope. Dude, it's literally just sit around and watch yourself get fucked by random enemies. That have like no stun. Wyatt?
Come a little closer.
These are taking nowhere near the damage they should. I think I might just have to sit and upgrade equipment for a while. Wait a minute.
You can't run.
What? Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, no. How? Something's off. Something's off with this. Let's just teleport out. Something's off with that. Something's off with that. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my party. Something's wrong with it, and I don't know what. Let's see. We'll just level you. Hey, Tulip, how's my favorite Incubus? It's been so long since I've been able to donate. Hope you have fun with Genshin. The Archon quest for Simrum Fontaine, I read that's Fortnite, are amazing. Also, happy birthday. Hey, thank you. Glad to have you here. Yeah, no, we're just doing a little bit of leveling now so we can do the Oceanid. I think I might have not had a... Yeah, there we go. I needed to have the weapons. I didn't up the weapons. Let's see. Can we get you with another weapon? Can we switch this out? Something was off with our weapon intake. There we go. Something was off with our weapons. Hey, Tulip, welcome to the branded. Welcome to the Netherbranded. All right, so what we'll do is we'll take that. Can we enhance? We'll ascend this weapon really quick. This is what I was missing. I didn't have the weapon ascended. There we go. Take that to 40. And then Ito. Your Claymore should be good. Do I just need to ascend you? There you go, Ito. That's a little legendary weapon right there. Lisa, you're still using that damned book. I feel like I need to have you switch with Mona. Yeah, have enhance, switch the books and then enhance. Send the book upwards and trust me, this is going to make all the difference. This is going to make all the difference. There we go, up to 40 on the book now. And who's the lot? Barbara, you exist, I guess. Barbara's here. I guess we can up her book a little bit considering the amount of stuff we have. It never hurts to have something decent for 3 stars lying around, I guess, you know. We'll do that. And how goes your attributes overall? You're okay. Can we level you hard really quick? We'll just hard level you to here. Yeah, we did the dragon spine stuff. We hustled. Ito, you're in need of a quick ascension. I feel like we can beat the Oceanid with this. I feel like the Oceanid's 50, but 50, 50, 40, we'll up you. I feel like Ito being the only one that's below 45, and then 50, 40, 50, 50. Yeah, 350s should beat him. 350s should beat the Oceanid. Plus, we're playing into ice, and we got the elemental skill pop off. And maybe our artifacts could use a quick level too. No, we already got the +4s. We could use a little enhancement. We could do a little tiny enhancement. It's purple. Yeah, sure. Well, what's the set recharge? Set recharge? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's just take it to the next tier. There we go. Lovely. I feel like that's going to make all the difference against the Oceanid. Yeah. Talents. Oh. Wait, I need to go back to the little recharge tower as well. Here we go. It's so odd seeing new players to Genshin as I've been playing for 3 years. You're doing great, Danny. Probably better than me than I've planned anything. It's the interesting thing of not being new but having to start a new account. It's the classic, I'm not new, I just had to start a new account. Here we go, and we'll teleport over to here. I think it's why I'm a little hard on myself with this game, like I am with everything. So let's just check the characters one more time. Let's see, talents, what do you even need? Level U. I remember back in a time where talents weren't really much of a thing. U. Max level reached. Max level reach. I feel like I want to tip into... Must be in Ascension Phase 2. Ah, yes. So you're stuck out of Ascension Phase 2. I do want to get your Lightning Touch up, though. Can we get your Lightning Touch up even further? I'd like your Lightning Touch up even further. Violet Arc. Lightning Rose is going to be the big changer for us. Oh, I'm waiting for Honkai perms. I'm waiting. Like, I like Genshin, but I actually love Honkai. And obviously we've got you to level 4 Shiny Miracle because you do stuff, I guess. Go Melody Loop. But I really love Honkai. It's like Roscoe and I were actually having this conversation last night, believe it or not. Roscoe and I were having the conversation where we're both waiting to get like greenlit for Honkai. And we're like, oh, come on. We're waiting for it. Any second now. It's like, we're waiting. Miyoho have been like really cool though. Really cool. I don't know if any of the other boys mentioned, but they actually like, they sent us some shit like a week ago. They sent us some stuff. They sent us some like cookies, which was really sweet of them. Some cookies and like a couple of standees or something. That was really sweet of them. Alright. Honkai is amazing. Do you have a favorite character?
An assassin from our homeland.
Take a guess. What character do you think I'd like? What character do you think I'd like from Genshin? Oh, not Genshin, from Honkai. Take a guess.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Blitz.
The power of water.
Boot Hill, yeah, Boot Hill.
Take any shape.
Fucking Boot Hill. I love Boot Hill. Man screams chaotic bisexuality at every step.
You're in for a little shock.
Here we go. Oh, now this is more our speed.
Let the show begin.
This is better. This feels nice.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Here we go, so real. For real though, Boot Hill's great. Boot Hill's got a great design as well. His design is just nice, you know. His design is comfy. That's the best way I can describe it. It's really nice. That and I love cowboy stuff. I don't know why, but I love cowboy stuff. Absolutely. There's something so charming about it. Right, here we go. And in.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
One who is ignorant
There
of
we go.
water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
That's good. The one little change was all we needed. Oh, it's the frog. It's the frog. It's the frog. The frog never fails to absolutely smack my ass in this. The frog never fails. Every time.
You've been a naughty boy.
You can't run.
There we go.
Let's roll.
Judgment.
Do you think the Oceanid is just there chilling out watching us fight? Or do you think the Oceanid is like indirectly controlling the creatures? Like, is it experiencing these things firsthand, or do you think it just kind of watches? Like, are they summons, or would you consider them aspects of the Oceanid? Damn, sorry, just like, yeah. Oh, it's a frog. Oh, it's a frog, it's a frog! It's a frog!
Ready, steady, go. Go, Barbara,
Dude,
go.
I used to have a friend when I was very young, and one of his favorite things would be he'd catch toads. Like, his entire family's thing was they would go out and they would catch toads on the weekends and like nights. That was their thing. They like it was their family like activity. They would all go out and they'd all catch toads together. And I found that like so strange to me. So strange. I mean, I know, you know, each to their own and all that, but also it's such an interesting hobby for like a kid. I catch toads.
Let's roll.
Come a little closer.
Frogs are cute. I find frogs cute. Frogs are very cute. Frogs are cuties.
As long as rain
There we go. All it took was a little...
water will exist forever.
All it took was a little bit of something, and we got our level up stuff. And we got 2. Okay, that's good. All it took was a little something. I knew we were just a little bit off. There we go. All right, that should have allowed enough people to filter in now that we can actually, you know, dig our teeth into the main story again and get some stuff underway. And I believe we were doing this because we wanted to ascend Mona. Mona, welcome to the Ascension. One step closer to heaven, baby. One step closer to you, indeed. That's a song by 𝓂𝓚7. Also, I changed her outfit. She has a cool outfit now. Here you go. Welcome to level 50, Mona. Enjoy. And we can actually switch out your weapon. We can take this from Elizabeth. And welcome you back to the main team. There you go. And we'll just go into the party setup. Her outfits are nice. All the outfits in Genshin are so nice. I rate the outfits in Genshin so highly. So highly. Let's take Mona in.
It is as the stars foretold.
And, I mean, Dog Boy, we don't have the level up materials for Dog Boy. We need to reach his little land for that. So, I suppose we'll keep with Rosaria, considering that she is just incredible, and I love her. Barbara. That'll work. Alright. Let's hit the road, baby. We're hitting the road, and we're going to Inazuma. We're going to zoom our way over to Inazuma. We're going to Liyue, but then we're going to go into that. When it's pretty. Very pretty. Let me turn my light on real quick. Let me turn my light on. I'm sat in the darkness, and you don't deserve me shrouded in darkness. Leaving my house shrouded in darkness with a mask on like I'm Christian Bale. All right. I love the unique transportation that Mona has, though. Catherine. Ad Astra Abyssosque. That one.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Listen, about traveling to Inazuma.
Yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
It's fine. It probably would just be an info dump anyway, Catherine.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Our intel has
The
arrived.
fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Sure thing.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course.
Beidou's a captain of
There are
her
many things that
word.
the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
Let's go. Let's
So
go.
you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Yeah, let's go.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Nah, my ass isn't going down the abyss again.
Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Aspera Avatar.
Kinda
Catherine.
hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
What? Wait, I knew it. You're all the same person.
Catherine and Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
All right,
Now that
goodbye,
I've delivered my
Liyue.
message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
It's like Nurse Joy. There's always one.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
All right, get out of here, Sea Drake. Immovable God and the something of something.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Do I have rewards to pick up from you? No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Let me
Ad
check.
Astra-
I'm stumbling. No, I didn't. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. I've had it with you. Goodbye. Let's go. All right, Genshin. Let's go, Genshin. In case you couldn't tell, we've been grinding off stream. Just a little, just a touch, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. There's the nice little ship. Let's glide on over there, shall we? Think we can make it from up there? I feel like we can make it from those cliffs, but not from up there.
Nice to see from time to time.
Here we go. We'll just go over those cliffs and then we'll glide. Did I win the 50-50? Actually, that's a good point. Did I win the 50-50? Let's find out. After all... Oh, I have an achievement as well. This means more primos. I swear, primos are my absolute addiction. We need primos. We need primos. I need my primo fix. Let's do another wish. Let's do another... Let's do another wish. Let's see what comes up, because we already got a purple on our first pull. We have 15 plus Primogems, right? And we've also got a bunch of the basic fates sat over there. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Purple or gold, 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 purple or gold. Nothing. Okay, that's one. We're going to pull in a set of three. We're going to pull three. Okay, I have a number system in my mind. Purple or gold, purple or gold. We didn't say anything there, so that's fine. That one's already gone. That one's already gone, right? This is what's going to happen, okay? It's as we press the button, we say purple or gold. It's as we press the button. We've got ahead of ourselves here. Purple or gold. There's a ritual to it. Listen, there's a ritual to it, everyone. There's a ritual to it. We need to play the game. It's all about the game, how we play it, all right? 3, 2, 1. Purple or gold, 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 purple or gold. No, Skyrider Sword, Skyrider Sword. I see you, Skyrider Sword. Okay, that was our 3. We've still got another 12. But what we're doing is we're breaking them up, right? Because if we do them all at once, the game will judge us, okay? it's blue. Nothing. No. We don't even pay attention to the blue. We don't give it attention, okay? It's like when a child throws a tantrum in the supermarket, okay? You don't give it attention because it's throwing itself on the floor and crying, okay? Do you want to be a bad parent? Do you want to be a bad parent? Do you want your child to throw a tantrum on the floor of the supermarket and then you turn around and you get them to stop crying because you buy them a new toy or buy them a candy bar or something like that? All that does is negatively reinforce them, okay? All that does is teach them that they can play up and get a candy bar, okay? What you do is you ignore them, you go on, you do your shopping, okay? And then you wait and you're just like, are you done? You let them cry themselves out. Okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. Okay, it's what my aunt did the opposite with my little cousin, and look at him now. He's a mess. So that's what we do. We don't acknowledge the blue. We don't acknowledge the blue. Zanny is rapping. Parenting 101. What's that even? Is that the wrong ship? Oh, there's still a ship over there. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I think I looked at the wrong ship in the harbor. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's still a ways. That's still a ways. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were we meant to... Oh, we can just teleport. Cool. Motherhood is taking a toll on you. Listen, okay? Listen, all right? I'm just saying, I saw it with my cousin, okay? My aunt would always turn around, he'd play up in the supermarket, he'd turn around, she'd be like, if you stop crying and throwing a tantrum, I'll buy you a candy bar, right? And then all that did was teach that, listen, okay, when kids are really young, they're like pets, okay? All they respond to is positive and negative, okay? That's what I've learned. Can you teleport directly onto the ship? I thought you had to go somewhere before. I thought you had to fly onto it. Oh, it does let you teleport. What the fuck? That's so strange. Alright.
Ah, you finally made it.
Hi, Bido.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain, my captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Yes, Captain. Whatever you say, Captain.
Well, now that everyone's here...
But Captain, I don't have enough money to pay for voyage. Whatever shall I do?
Set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Indeed.
Anchors away!
Zaddy trying to riz another pirate. True, I think pirates might just be my type. Oh, hey, it's the maple syrup twink. Look at that guy. Hey, let's do the heart. 1 month of being a Netherling. Yippee. By the way, Zanny, you could always use the special rock to help with your sum. The special rock is a myth. The special rock is a myth, okay? Maple syrup twink, I'm done. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Listen, you go away for like 2 minutes, you come back. I'm just saying, his colors match maple syrup. He's got maple leaves everywhere, the little like leaves that are like flying about. They're all orange, okay? And try and tell me that that man is muscular. Try and tell me that little guy's muscular. Try. Meanwhile, okay? Meanwhile, we got this guy. We got this guy. Look at this little handsome devil.
Ahoy there.
Why ahoy? Hello. Why hello there. I'm a sailor that's just come into port.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Stowaways.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately.
Interesting. I love the Tempest thing.
The inclement weather still caused some delay.
I love characters that can control the weather. I don't know why, but it's a strange like of mine.
This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Oh. Oh.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
Toma and Zanny kind of similar in a way.
With
You
any
think?
luck, it'll give you a head start here.
You think, Chad, do you see it? Do you see it, Netherlings?
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
The horns.
No need to worry.
Are those real horns, or are they a headband?
Good.
I thought they were a headband.
And if it's all settled, I'll be going.
Both
I
male
wouldn't wanna be
wives.
caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Both male. I can see it. I can see the male wife vibe.
Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler, remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
It was nice seeing you again.
Seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Look at our waist. Look at our waist. We're such a tease.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules.
Okay,
even
okay.
if we're kind of bending them.
Look, we'll go do our thing. We'll go do our thing. We'll go register at the border checkpoint. And register at the border. We're in a different land now. I'm wondering if the luck is different in this place. Is the luck different within this place? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? No? No, no. I didn't say the thing though. I didn't say the thing. I didn't say the thing. Just check the, let me check the I mean I could. But I'm trying to save for one of these awesome royal things. But then, I mean, they're just sat there. They're just sat there, 17. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. There. There's 10. There's 10. Okay. There's 10. That's 10. We're going to do a 10 pull after we sign in on the border thing, and then we'll be good to go.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit.
We'll
You
do it in a
must be
second.
New here.
Yes, I am.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're trying to find my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So,
Oh,
unless you have
what?
a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules.
We're
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
oh, well,
Take your time. No rush or anything.
I want to
I
pull
just
so
wanted to
bad.
see what
I
you'd
want to.
say.
The addiction's there. It's very much there.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
This feels like going through the... Okay, so when you go to Japan, you have to... so there's actually like a little bit where you have to essentially have your passport looked at,
They
and then
only
whether or
check
not
if
you're allowed in, or
here.
if you need a
If
visa
you
or
want
something
to
like that.
remain on Rito, there's
And
a process you have to go
depending
through
on your
with them.
passport, they'll ask you to kind of wait for a little bit and listen to your stuff. Or, what happened with me is I handed over my passport, and you know, obviously my demonic
Well,
passport let me
let's not
through,
forget that to
and
everyday folk in
then
Inazuma,
they kind
people
of
from
wrangle
everywhere
you
else are referred
once
to
you're
as
through off to
outsiders.
one side. And what they do is once they've wrangled you off to one side, you have to fill out a little bit of paper, right? So almost everyone has to do this. You have to stop. They give you like a little form you have to fill out. And it's stuff like purpose of your visit. Are you carrying any meat? Are you carrying any of this? What is this? Give us a location you're staying at. Give us a number for you. It's like a whole load of stuff. It's a double-sided bit of paper that you need to fill out with lots of questions and lots of stuff you need to sign with written answers and stuff like that. And as soon as you're done with it, you have to walk to this little front desk before they let you out into like Tokyo or Japan or wherever in Japan, and you have to give that and your passport again, and they kind of look. It's kind of like a visa, except it's like a questionnaire before they let you out, and they look through it, and obviously, you know, they're very they're very like orderly, very like everything, you know, dot the T's, cross the I's. So when you're stood there and you're looking through, they kind of hold up your passport, they look at the stuff you filled out, they leaf through, and they're like, this, and they'll stop and they'll go, and they'll take a moment and they'll just look at you, look at the passport, look at the thing, and then they'll ask you a question. At least they did for me. They asked me a question off the thing that I filled in, and they're like, "Oh, when did you do this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's here."
As the word
And I was like,
suggests,
"Oh,"
Outlanders aren't very
but
welcome in
they let me through.
Inazuma
But it
with
really
scope
reminds me of
free
that, where it's
force.
like, these are the rules, you have to follow them. Tell us.
Not even on Rito.
It's so
where they've
anxiety-inducing.
established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
My absolute favorite questionnaire to get into a country, though, would have to be the US. Absolutely love that. My favorite little form to fill in is that one.
One branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Right, here we go. It's simply because of the fact that when you're passing through customs, they hand you a bit of paper and it has all these questions on it and it's tick yes or no. But my absolute favorite one is they ask on like one of the first questions where it's like a checkbox yes or no. It's like, have you been involved in war crimes recently? And my absolute favorite thing is you just kind of pause there for a second. I'm like, who would fall for this? Who would fall for this? Who would fall for this? It's like, damn, we like, we like, like, and it's a checkbox, yes or no. And I'm like,
You've
who
completed
gets
the
caught
entry
off of that?
procedures, Yes, and now you
Who
want to
gets
apply for
caught off of
residency,
that?
Both of you.
Yes, please.
It's like bot
Okay,
verification.
The processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million for a processing fee?
I can pay 2 million.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
It's expensive.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
There we go.
Mr.
Hello, hello.
Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy,
This was years ago,
allow
by
me
the
to
way.
reduce it to
I don't know if it's still the same.
400,000 mora total.
That's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Toma.
Not how you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then. As you wish, Mr.
Toma,
Toma,
you
I
cheeky.
will make a record.
That's it. I'll let you. I'll take you out to dinner.
Much obliged.
Actually, okay, so I was looking at places to buy sushi from for next week, right? Because I wanted to get us good sushi, because we're going to be having sushi together next week. And I thought it'd be really nice to order like one of those really large trays of sushi.
Down to 600?
And I was trying to like find the best place for it, you know? Because I want to get us quality sushi. It's about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times
Tourist
like this
fees.
that having a local friend really comes in handy.
I mean,
Yes,
people could
but
push
when
back,
you're
I
an Outlander
guess.
in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association?
Aye, we hear what
built
Toma's
by
saying.
And for Outlanders?
Oh, you can get sushi
Yep.
too and enjoy it on stream.
And as
For sure,
well as
I'm dropping my
advancing cultural
schedule
interests, the association
tonight at
provides
some
help,
point.
support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
And like I figured I would just buy a ton of sushi. I've got some vegetarian stuff I
Essentially,
looked
it's an
at.
association devoted to
I
both
thought I'd be
commercial
cheeky and
excellence
order it from like a
survival
few different
skills.
places, and see what it was like. The Raiden Shogun feels further than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma.
There has to be a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't
True.
happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
All right, Toma, you're saying lots of words. Give me the action. Give me the action.
The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
Yeah, the Rito Fixer. Let's
I mean,
go.
it
Look
will
at this
take
beautiful
all the
man.
resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there,
It's crazy. Rito's ponytail is perfect length for pulling. It's crazy.
connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways. Hey,
Why do I
Rhubarb,
get
can't
the
believe it's
feeling
been a
you're
month
making me
already.
out to be
Here's
some
to
sort
many
of
more
crook?
wonderful streams,
Never
manifesting
mind.
golden purples for you. Why, thank you
Here's the
very
situation.
much, Rhubarb.
As I touched
Cheers
upon
to another
earlier, the
month of
members the
being a
International Trade Association
nether-branded.
are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Oh, what ASMR mic do I use? I use a 3DO
The
XLR,
head
so
of
it's one of the fancy
association is
ones off the
called
website.
And he's a good friend of mine. Go
It's
talk to
cool.
him. I'll wait for
It's
you
right here next to me. It's right here. I don't know if you can hear it. Right there. It's right next to me. It's the one with the ears. All the obviously, like, there's some debate over what the best ASMR mic to use is, or whether you should do a 3DO or a 2-mic setup. I know some people turn around and say that, okay, so one of the things I do nerd out a little bit about is ASMR, because I like audio stuff. And it's pretty cool. Hey, that time I was reincarnated as Glizzy Lord. Thank you for the Glizzy again today. And of course, Vtubers TCG. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Lovely to see you, TCG. But obviously, there's different debates over what kind of mic setup is best for ASMR. Some people say that you should use 2 microphones and just have them plugged into 2 separate ports and have them set as non-monos. Or no, have them set as monos on 2 separates. Or you could turn around and get a XLR and wait, let's do the heart. Zanny, I promise you the rock exists. I think Lucy found it when he did. He laughed his head off. The ritual might be superstition, but the rock ain't. Fair. You know what? Let's just do a quick set of pulls. Let's feed my gambling addiction. Wish 10. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Remember, everyone, purple or gold. I want to see that in chat. Fill up with chat with purple or gold right now. Purple or gold. Fill it up in chat. Purple or gold. Purple or gold. This is what we need. Okay, everyone? This is what we need. Okay, we need to see it. Purple or gold. Purple or gold. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Baby, yes! What is it? Zhanling, let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Oh! Jean?
Requesting approval to join.
That's not bad.
From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you.
That's not bad. I don't mind Jean in the slightest. Everyone. Not at all. The flute, that's fine. I don't mind that in the slightest. I don't mind. What were the chances of pulling Jean on that one, actually? What were the chances of pulling Jean? I don't mind Jean at all. I want that to be said really quickly. The promotional items details, list of items. Jean. Jean was sat with a... Jean is sat on the 5-star with a base probability of 1.60, with Arlecchino being on the boost to a 50% of the 1.0. Okay. So roughly it was 50 divided by 3, meaning that we were working with a percentile of roughly 13%? 14, 15, about 14% give or take. And then 14% of that 1.6% was Jean. So we had roughly a 0.14 chance of that coming. So in theory, if we do another 10 pull now, right? If we do another, listen to the math here. In theory, if we do another 10 pull now, our rough chance of getting a base probability for a 5-star item drop, including a guarantee, so we won't include the guarantee, is 0.6. 0.6, that's below... Okay, so... That's below the probability of pulling a 5-star in New Carnival. However, right, if we pull with a 10 pull, that raises our 0.6 off a single pull to a 6.0. A 6.0 off a 10 pull, with it being a 50% chance of it being Arlecchino, means that off of a given 10 pull, we're working with a roughly 3% chance, give or take. We're working with a roughly 3% chance. So, I just wanted to say that I do use that because it has the most generous gacha system. considering that it has 1.6 with no guaranteed bonus. So, if we do a 10 pull, in theory, this should sit. It's not going to be... Okay, it's purple. Black tassel. Debate club. Not the end of the world by far for a shadow. Debate club. Shot. Lynette! Don't mind Lynette in the slightest. Don't mind Lynette in the slightest. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that works. We've also got the Masterless Stardust, and we've got all that. Let's just cleanse our palettes real quick. Okay, Raven Bow. That was just a little palette cleanser. That was a little palette cleanser. See, I don't mind what I get, because at the end of the day, a 5-star is a 5-star, and I'm not going to complain about getting a 5-star. Like, that's just silly. Like, don't complain about getting a 5-star when, you know, it's a 5-star, it's a wind 5-star, which plays into the gap in our team right now. And it does something for us, right? There's a benefit to it. How... Looking at these are 4 stars. I don't know if the royal stuff is actually worth anything. Because the royal stuff kind of looks like junk. The royals... I think the royal stuff is kind of junk, isn't it? Because a lot of these are just 1 or 2. And the royals, although they're... I could buy something that's royal, like the Royal Grimoire. Show me the breakdown. Upon damaging an opponent, increase crit rate by 8%, max 5 stacks. A crit hit removes all stacks. Yeah, no, they're kind of junk. See, all the 5 stars are cool. Exactly, I agree. All the 5 stars are cool. We've still got enough for another, we have another 13, I believe. Let me just check the wishes. Okay. This is what watching gambling streams would be like if it's socially acceptable. Okay, so we've still got another 13 pulls, right? Meaning that if we look at the details here with the drop history, 13 pulls, 5-star item drop, okay? Off of those, it gives us a 6, including the guarantee, but we never include the guarantee. 10. Okay, with the 10 pull, we got a 6. We got a 3% plus 3 point plus the extra 2, so 3.4. Wait a minute. So we go with 2. Yeah. Wait, I'm doing math. Give me 1 sec. So 3% is our total off of a 10 pull. We have 2 extra, so that's 12. 2 together off of the 6. So we have a 3.6% chance of pulling. With our remaining fates, we have a 3.6% chance of pulling Al Chateau.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association.
69 Primos, nice.
The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
We had a friend with...
Good. That's a relief.
I can't do regular math, but I can figure out probability for gacha games like a champ.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that
It all
true?
started when I really wanted one particular gacha boy on a game I
Left,
mentioned
right,
just
and
previously
center.
for the phone.
Obstacles at every turn. But that...
The 𝓂𝓾𝓻 decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
I'm not doing this much math for gambling. I will say, I am somewhat of a lucky gambler. I'm up as a gambler so far in my life.
But in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is... those Mora grubbers from the Kanjou Commission.
The Kanjou Commission! Dun dun dun!
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't
The...
it?
math should be taught with Gacha
That's
probably.
right. They
We'd have so many more people
imposed
entering
astronomical tax rate,
like
unbelievable
math-based
regulations, and that's not the
backgrounds
worst of it.
and becoming statisticians if we actually taught math with Gacha.
They just issued a new tax decree recently.
I have to
that,
know which
for
boy
some
so I can
reason,
judge you.
completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called
Hmm.
crystal marrow.
Garu.
Crystal marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
No, Kuya.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yes, Monopoly.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits.
Come on.
Once that happens...
Okay. If people are throwing furry slander in my chat right now, I'm going to say this, okay? Whenever you don't get me wrong, I'm not a furry. However, okay, everyone here watches Vtubers. That's like half a rung up. Do not throw stones in glass houses. Do not. This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the commission directly.
And I love you all for
This
it.
is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Fontaine.
Awful.
This guy's
They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
I try best to negotiate with the Kanjou Commission. Yeah, let's do our thing. Let's do our thing.
He hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Alright,
Right, and besides...
this
I
guy's
think
saying a
this
lot of
may well
words.
be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business
Alright.
with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Let's get through this bit.
Sounds like he's being unfair.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, and you're
Everyone's cringe. Yeah,
just let his
true.
guard down.
Hey, it's like my bro Mary says, okay? VTubers are inherently cringe. Let's just run with the cringe and have fun with it.
Our usual meeting point with him is under a tree
He's
by
been
the
going
coast
for
in the
so
residential
long on
district.
his little subathon.
See if
I'm
you can
surprised
find
he's
him
still
there.
alive.
Got it. We're on
I
the way.
couldn't. He's been going for like almost 3 weeks straight now. I'm like, dude, how are you still conscious and doing this? All right, here we go. Let's do a quick palate cleanser, okay? Subathon's still alive. It's still going. There we go. All right. Dragon Slayer. Raven Bow. Magic Guide. Emerald Orb. Sacrificial Bow. Black Tassel. Raven Bow.
My name is Chongyun.
Chongyun, let's go!
Exorcism in Liyue for many generations.
Chongyun, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Cross with that of your distinguished self.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
no.
good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. More than happy. Look at him. Look at it. Look at the baby. Look at his little baby. Look at his bambino. And this little dude uses a claymore. A claymore. It's probably as big as him. And then, of course, we got the extra stardust. Wonderful. One extra, because it's sat there. There we go. We're almost at the point where I break out the company card. Sacrificial bow. I'm wondering who would be good with the sacrificial bow. I'll have to look at some of its stats and see if I'm able to read into it a little bit, read between the lines, as it were. Greetings, Crystal Marrow Merchant.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
I recognize your voice. Where are you from?
So, what do you need with me? The sheer
Something with
nerve.
your good.
You don't go around asking questions like that. If trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
The company card that definitely exists and is not your personal credit card, huh? Yeah, maybe. Reduce your prices,
you even
bro.
Buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go back to Toma.
Good idea.
Let's go check with him. Kind of sounds like wandering away. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, that's one thing I want to quickly do. If we're going to quickly teleport away from the island, right? And I know that we just started here. However, there's one thing I really need to do. I hope it... is it unlocked yet? It should be. We need to play Genshino. Yugi Shin. Genshin Yu-Gi-Oh! Genius Evocation TCG. That's it. We're going to get the Genius Evocation TCG deck because I need it. I need it. I actually physically need it.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What a night. Oh, and
Yeah,
Suko's the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Good to see you,
I'm afraid
Suko's.
I've already told you before. Fur from the cat's tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last
It
time.
actually reminds me of so it's really interesting because I really like trading card games. Not necessarily Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Got overcomplicated for me. But things like Runeterra and Magic the Gathering, I know Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Being compared to, one being less complicated than the other. But
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials.
There was actually a
we can talk about that
Avatar: The Last Airbender trading card game that came out
We're here to learn more about
in,
Genius Invocation TCG.
I want to say around 2006 to 2008, right? And in that time,
Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game.
it was a really good game, but it actually got pulled because it was like a lack of sales. And it stopped, it just never took off. And the game system in this game is actually an advanced version of the same base mechanics that were a part of that. It's twisted around and changed somewhat, what with the rows and lines that were in the Avatar trading card game having been removed in exchange for health bars on first, second, and third. However, right, it did exist for a very short period of time. And now the old starter boxes go for like $200 to like $1,000. It's crazy.
Anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake.
So yeah, that's my little nerd out. My little nerd out about cards.
This is Prince and Shuyin.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant. That's all.
I also play Blue Black in Magic the Gathering.
Wow, another guy who can understand animals.
Yeah, let's go.
Such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince.
Yeah. Okay. Give me the cards. Give me the cards. Chat.
Folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat.
Netherlings. We just want the cards.
Is capable of communicating with the cat. Seriously.
I just want the cards so I can go back to Inazuma.
Simple meow.
Okay, I hear your vibes. I hear your vibes, but give me the cards. Give me the cards so I can start challenging people on the road. I don't need your backstory, sir. Come along. Give it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I'm pretty busy over here.
All right, Diona, Yappa.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh, seriously.
Good business for the bar.
What can I say?
Come along.
As a tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. Really? Sure, why not? Alrighty.
Give me the...
Shuyan.
Are you done?
Ooh, all
They don't stop. There we go. Prince. Saint of Duels. Diona's waiting for you. Give me the cards. Ah!
Okay, let's go through the rules. First, yeah.
All right, come on.
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
They yap so much. Okay, we do have some cards. That's one thing I will always give Genshin a little smack on the butt for, right? They talk so much when it's like do. Like in like 3 sentences, they could convey what they do in 3 paragraphs.
Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter.
I long for a skip button in Genshin.
It's only been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards.
Yep. So,
I'm ready.
Alright.
Yep. Okay. Like, skip ad for real, skip ad. Alright, here we go. This is how I'm gonna Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, for those who don't know, I'm going to explain it better than the tutorial will, okay? First of all, we select one of these boys as our active character, right? We set him. This guy steps up to the plate. That means he's going to be doing all the punching, all the hitting, all the rolling, all the everything. He's going to be our main guy, right?
Elemental dice at the start of every round.
Okay. So because we've got fire and ice characters, we want fire and ice dice so we can use them with actions. We spend dice to perform actions.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Character skills, congratulations. You know how you sometimes click the front mouse button, press E, and then hit Q to do different things? This is just like this, except you use dice to do it. This is going to be us punching this little thing in the face and causing it to burn. We're able to choose what we do with this. So here we go, bish bash bosh, jobs are good, and it does 3 pyro damage, so we go wham! Right on it. We're yapping away. Okay?
Not bad. You just make during the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves.
Okay, so it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Think of it this way, right? We take a turn, we spend some dice, then they take a turn, they spend some dice, then it's back to us. Boom. Done. We keep doing that until we're all out of dice, so we can't make any moves. So, he takes a hit, we take some damage. That's great.
Once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
Right, then. This would be a terrible move, by the way. This is an awful waste. This is an awful waste of what it's telling us to do. We shouldn't be doing that. That's wrong. We should be using this. This is tactically unsound what they're asking us to do. We should be using this 1 dice, spending these 2 blanks, spending that, and then using these 2 leftovers to maybe do a switch or something like that. But it's handed us this, so we're going to make
for the pyro dice needed for this skill.
the rainbows are like any. They're like wild. Okay, so there you go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay, so there are... Right, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. Well, fuck it. I'm in the way. I shouldn't have come here. I should have stayed in Inazuma. There are skills in the bottom right-hand corner. They count for numbers. They exist. You know what? I'll actually move over to here. I'll move over to here. Ah, fuck me, the wing.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is how it's done. Alright, hello everyone. Here we go. This is how we do games now, alright? Isn't this great? This is content. Alright. Here we go. Do you love my wing? Let's go. Alright. So, elemental energy. Roll dice. Do the phase. Okay? You like this? It's great. Okay, we roll these. We got some trash. We get to choose some stuff to reroll. Okay, we get one sort of reroll. It's our mulligan. There's our mulligan. We roll all of those. Oh, my UID. Oh, well, fuck it. Who cares? I'm not even gonna lie. If you're dumb enough to buy me a Welkin pass, then it's your own fault. I don't play Genshin enough in my off time. Don't waste your money and buy a Welkin pass. Don't do anything like that.
Only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any...
It was worth it for the bit. There you go. Hanging from the roof bat style. Hell yeah, Batman. I'm Christian Bale.
Now we have 3 energy plus. We have enough pyro elemental.
Like, if someone tries to do the cringe thing that they did to Lucy, which was send him a Welkin pass when he's trying to be free to play, I will let you know now, it will go completely to waste, and that I barely play this game. There you go. Elemental burst. Done. Okay. Can we just... Okay, alright. Rule 1, we attack first.
Next up, it's time for your second character card. Kaya, to take the...
Okay, Kaya's gonna do his thing. You don't need to tell me how to do the free... I wish there was a skip tutorial option. Tutorial... Entering the stream to see Zanny's upside down. It's so we could see the bottom corner. Alright, Kaya.
You deal cryo...
Okay, so each type of element that we use when we attack has a different effect on the opponent's cards. Fire ignites them, ice freezes them, and the different elemental effects interact with one another, just like how it does in actual Genshin. They've turned it into this card game. See how he's got an ice thing? So, if we switch to Diluc, get him to do a fire attack, then it causes melt, for those who don't know how it works.
Good. Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When
Guys, I can't get down. I think I'm stuck.
Combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered.
There we go. The owner's saying what I said, but worse. So.
Normally, we can only use the active character skills.
Step demon, I'm stuck. Step demon. I'm stuck upside down on the Genshin table. Wait, here we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, rotated. All right, and I can also like readjust myself now. Okay, wonderful. This is great. All right, switch character. So we have to pay dice, and it counts our turn to switch a character.
Let's finish this.
Boom.
Swiftly.
This is why your demon cousins hate you for real. For real. Mundane. I wish Diluc and Kaya can melt me. Same.
Most skills can only target the
Man.
active character. As you can see, your
3 eyes between them, and they still can't read between the lines.
Alright then. Now that Diluc is our
Hello. Okay, Diluc's the active character. We use his basic 3 skill.
when triggered, melt increases. This will allow you to...
You know, I'm gonna start actually going to the left side of the screen and making my wing disappear. I discovered how to make my wing disappear, so I feel like this is something that I need to do at some point. Because my wing's cool, but it does get in the way a lot. So I think I'm actually gonna make it disappear. I'm gonna make it disappear Actually, no, tomorrow's my day off. I'm taking Tuesday off as well. You know, I'm actually taking like Monday and Tuesday
action
off.
cards to form your starting hand.
So you're all going to have to miss me for 2 days. You're just gonna have to learn to miss me for 2 days.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
All right, we'll just aggressively re-roll some. We'll just do a full re-roll. Do a full mulligan.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice
2
even
days
after
with no
that
vitamin
re-roll?
Z.
Well, never mind. Don't underestimate.
Okay, expand the hand, use the action cards.
So playing this action card, some other cards won't
Yeah. So, to explain it in a way better than Paimon would, we're able to choose a card, spend dice in order to play the card. Some cards count as equipment, some cards don't, but all cards require dice to spend, or require dice to play.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
No, I for sure will enjoy my break. Honestly, it's just so I can have a few late nights and do my thing.
Even after playing an action
It's going to be
card.
fun.
Well then.
I am making up for it,
have
though.
your blade. Time to test it out.
I'm just saying, even though I'm taking 2 days off, I'm still doing 7, 8 streams next week. So I'm just doing a bunch of double streams to make up for the days off.
D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This, by discarding 1 card from your hand, you...
Okay, so, to explain it better than Diona. So, we're able to turn around and do elemental tuning, which is essentially turn 1 dice from 1 color into another one, but we have to burn a card from our hand to do it. So let's turn that water into pyro, and the elemental tuning is of whatever card is our primary right now.
Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well.
Oh, hell yeah. I do a bunch of streams. I think...
Ingenious Invocation TC, in this case...
Okay. So elemental tuning is a fast action. It doesn't count as all of the turn. Tell me to hurry up. Don't you tell me to hurry up. Alright, we turn that to a fire. We burn that into another fire.
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have...
And then
because
we go
you
like
have
this.
The white iron greatsword...
And death. So we do extra damage because we got a white... Diona, I mean this in the nicest way, right? But I am a veteran TCG player, okay? I think that I could play Legends of Runeterra and probably, you know, and probably trounce most individuals in that. I played from release. I have every single legendary card. I have all the limited edition KDA cards, okay? I'm up there with that game, okay? I'm very much up there. Also, we'll mulligan those two. Ice Crown, which is good for ice characters.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy.
Oh, I wish I could... Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I wish I could do games against my chat, like TCG games against my chat. Unfortunately, I would have to use my old account, and I'm not allowed to use my old account for things. I wish I could. I'd have to get a fresh Legends of Runeterra account, and I'd have to put in like $50 to get the cards I want. I suppose I could do that actually.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. You can preview.
Diona, don't even, Diona, don't even. All right. And how are we going to do this? Electric, hit, transition, change. Fire Crown? No. 2 dice. 1 less cryo. Easy. Okay, so. With this, this is how it's going to go. We are going to... Wait, is it telling me that I have to... Oh. Why are you being cringe? Don't be cringe, game. Ugh, tap my opponent's intent. Ah, come on. Okay, there. Okay, so it lets you know what your opponents are going to do. I don't check that because it's kind of cheating. Okay, so here we go. Bounce. Normal attack on D-Luke, that's fine.
Ready when you are.
Switch out one of the electrics for that. They've declared their turn, which is just a silly, silly little thing to do. We pull out the Ice Crown, and what we do is we take that, give our boy here, Kaya, the Ice Crown,
Cool it.
and we do a little reactive melt attack on him. Beautiful. And with that, once this is done, we're doing a set of pulls. I should have done this tutorial off screen. We draw 2 cards every turn. It's fine. Diona, don't need to know. I don't know why I have such disdain for Diona, but I just do. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to let my Netherlings know that I adore them. I adore my Netherlings. I just don't adore Diona. Molten Lava skill. Normal attack deals 2 damage. 2 damage. Deals 3 cryo. Convert the element dice spent to Omni element. Yep, okay. So we will take those 2 lightning, convert them to Omni, do a regular attack.
Dodge this.
Opponent's going to take a hit, declares, and it's already game over. There we go. Easy. Okay. Of course I do. You're my Netherlings. Alright, Genius Invocation TCG. This is another breakdown of the rules, but we're already really smart and we're already a master of this game, so we don't even need to worry about it. We don't even need to worry about it. We live life. We live life one day at a time.
Alright, well, we just played
Diona, skip ad. Skip. We're going back to Inazuma, don't worry. For all of you who made it through that.
The detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
Alright, I'm willing to slow down because D-Luke's here. Hello, sir.
Oh, when did you get here?
Hi, D-Luke.
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
Not at all. If anything, you raised it. I was tired of having to deal with her.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
That's great, D-Luke. I love that for you.
She just left, but if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
That's great, D-Luke. I love that.
It's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's D-Luke's card.
Hey, Shannon, thank you for the gifted member. Thank you. And
Although I have some degree of
Mistake was gifted
Genius
a membership.
TCG,
Let's go. Welcome to another branded
this
Mistake.
Particular card is a first for me.
Imagine seeing your face on a random trading card. Imagine just like randomly in chat, you just see yourself on a card.
A few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh?
I summoned Zander Netherbrand to the field.
He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face.
Eye patch, you say?
That's Kaya.
I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the D-Luke character card?
I don't mind. It's...
I didn't expect D-Luke to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
Super, stop
has
it.
been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned.
I challenge you to a duel.
Sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
Bye, D-Luke.
You know where the door is. Don't... Uh-oh. Guard Captain. I hope Kaya... Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel! But, in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete
Okay,
deck
okay,
has
so
to have
3 cards for a
character
complete
cards.
deck.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya.
I need a moment. I'll be
Take your
back.
time.
Okay, we're gonna like sneak off now because we've got our we've got like the start of our deck. We've got like the start of our deck, and okay, between you and me, like, it's all right. Hey, Shanna. Hi, Zenny. Just stopping by before I go to sleep, just to say hi and good luck pulling for father. It's almost 4 a.m., so I'll also take my leave. Also, Kaya on top. Have fun, everyone. Kaya can certainly be on top. All right. So, what we'll do, Shanna, thank you very, 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 very much for the super much appreciated, is we're going to do a pull for father. We're going to do a pull for father. Our statistical probability is very low. Very, very low. However, I believe, and belief and faith can move mountains, right? So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make the magic happen, everyone. We're going to make the magic happen. Two pulls. Hey, Shanna, thank you for the 5 gifted members as well. Thank you very, very much. All right, here we go. Here we go. Father, come home. Father, come home. Father, come home. All right, first shadow. Nope. Okay, we're going to do 2 of these pulls. Come on, gold, 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 gold. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Okay. No, there's the Skyrider sword. All right. This is going... We're going to do the 10 pull here. We have a roughly 3% chance of getting father and a 6% chance of getting a 5-star. Purple or gold? Here we go. Here we go. Purple or gold? Purple or gold? Purple or gold? Let me see those hearts in chat. Purple or gold? Purple or gold? 3, 2, 1, and. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. No. Okay, it's still a purple. It's still a purple. We're still walking away with a purple. I know purples are guaranteed, but which purple makes all the difference? Dragon Slayers. Emerald Orb. Brush Shadow. Rust? I don't actually mind Rust as the weapon. I don't mind that at all. Cool Steel. Skyrider Sword. Magic Guide. Black Tassel. Okay, I don't mind that because we need more 4-star weapons. We'd kind of been on a 4-star weapon drought. And Rust is heckin' OP, so... I have no issue with that. I have no issue with that at all.
Rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Alright. Mona's out here talking like Marie Kondo. There we go. I believe we get a little reward for that. There we go. Alright. With that done, now we go to the map and we hit the road. Find the rock. Find the rock? What the fuck is the point of finding the rock? I'm literally just gonna walk up to the rock and go, oh look, a rock. Like, where is the gain there? Where is the gain there? I stand at the rock and go, look, a rock that's shaped like a peepee? Like, where is the gain? All right, here we go. So we'll just hop, skip, and jump back over to Toma. That ended up being like a 20-minute side quest, but that's cool.
Mm-hmm. That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
We're totally stuck.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived.
Hey, Asquith, thank you for 5 gifted members. Much appreciated. Much love, Asquith. Much love. Do you know Werner?
That guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
You just seem like a regular old Mondstadt to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Indeed, my ritual is that I say purple or gold, and it becomes purple or gold.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Who's your favorite Genshin character, chat? Let me know, let me know.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Zhao. Good shout, good shout. Cover from it. John Avalon.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Confessions of an Outlander. Let's actually quickly check out our new 5-star as well while I'm seeing those answers. Alfheim. Novelette. Fair. Those are fair, very fair choices. Oh, your constellation's up. Faint shadow sign. It pulls opponents in. Interesting. Alright, let's check out Jean real quick. Because I feel like you're good. Something tells me that you're good. Yeah, let's quickly level you. Kai and Baidu. Fair, those are choices.
Good.
And of course, it's only natural that I do the quick little level so we can claim your acquaintance fate. Actually, all things considered, if you're up to 40 now, we need the Animo butterflies. We could try and get an Animo butterfly for you, get you leveled, and then... Do we have a good sword for you? I feel like we have a good sword for you as well. I don't know why, but I feel like she slots it. We do. Oh, we bloody do. Oh, we bloody do, don't we? I'm gonna try. Wait a minute. And then if we refine... Can we just quickly unlock? There we go. Wait a minute. We grab those two. We send that up directly. Normal enchanted attacks to harmonic resonance on hits. 5 shows the power of music and deals 100 surrounding a Wait a minute. And Kaya's also using that, but if we just switch this off of Kaya, unlock, enhance, this has... Wait a minute, we can turn this into a thing. Refine, but let him cook. Wait, what's already been refined? You're rank 1? Oh, okay, switch that. There we go. Now we enhance, now we unlock. Enhance. Refine. I'm cooking. Let the man cook. Let the demon cook. Right? If she goes up with dealing even more damage, the harmonic resonance is AoE. We can up some of the base healing stats for her. Right. And then... I'm assuming we could heal off of damage. Okay, that's a hilly chell thing. That's easy to get. You're going to be a work in progress. You're going to be a strong work in progress, but I see you going far with me. Yeah, I see you going very far. The flute is a good weapon for delicious cooking. Hey, thank you. I'm kind of mixing and matching, you know. I'm sautéing I'm sautéing some sweet potatoes, and I'm trying to, you know, maybe caramelize some onions, turn it into like a hearty stock, maybe a broth of some kind. If we're going in that direction, add some leek, and then maybe like grill some pork and mix it in. That's what I'm going for with this. Oh, good luck on the exam. Good luck on the exam for the exam haver in chat. Alright.
What are you doing?
Zanny team full of baddies, damn
Just 'cause I
straight.
got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here.
Where's this coming from? Mondstadt?
I'm talking about Mondstadt.
About Mondstadt.
Makes me hungry. Unironically sounds delicious. For real. Oh, Mondstadt flour.
Yeah. Goodness, now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
You're
The
cool.
scent of Mondstadt.
The scent.
Oh, how it takes me back.
Remember Mondstadt. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
We're emotionally manipulating him with his childhood.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this?
Turn
What are you
around.
up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Close your eyes. Just do it.
mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while
Lea
it's hot.
Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh,
Alright, so while his eyes are...
to the sky.
Alright, so while his eyes are closed and he's having this moment, we sucker punch him and take his crystals.
This guy has a really active imagination.
You got it?
Either that or he really does mean
Hey, also Party Princess Sassy Simone, welcome to the Nether Branded. Lovely to see you. Come on in. Get Nether Branded. Leo, do you like Jeongyun chilies?
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with you, sir.
The folks from the International Trade Association. And I suppose they are far from home. Just like often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Sir.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. So I caved. Those people.
Those people? Who are those people? Come on, tell us who are those people.
Offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
All right. The International Trade Association will protect
But I
you.
betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Exactly. Go on. Get it off your chest.
What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru.
Okay.
Yashiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it.
Right.
Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Based.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
Hey, I'm just a magical girl enthusiast who loves talented guys like you, Zanny. Hey, all good. Thank you for the compliment.
Yes.
And I appreciate having you here, for sure, for sure. A delectable addition to the Netherbranded.
It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really?
Alright, show me.
Well, then there's no time to lose.
Let's go. Go. Show me where to go. This team is ready for violence.
Keijiro, it's him.
There he is. Is this us? Are we stalking? Oh, we're stalking. Okay. Wait. Assassin's Creed taught me how to do this.
Let's catch up a little.
Should I close early?
Here we go. Never close early. That's a dead end. He has to turn around.
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good.
Alright, people never look up.
Plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
People never look up. You'd be surprised how little people actually look up.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Look at me. I'm just poking my little eyes over the little. Oh, he's running. Paimon, hush.
What was that sound?
Silence, Paimon. Paimon, when I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Paimon. Paimon, don't make me shake you.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it?
Let's have a look. Paimon is like the Duolingo owl of Genshin. Like, I still get messages from her.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Alright, the real reason.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Alright, let's go.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Alright, let's go. I'm glad they didn't actually bring a Paimon equivalent in Honkai Star Rail. I mean, Pom is like kind of an equivalent, but Pom's actually helpful and has like a job, as opposed to just being a random hungry homeless person that just hangs around you constantly, which, you know, is Paimon.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of everyone here.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Okay, but I was at the gym last night and I did like a 180 chest press, and I'm so ready to like throw any of the people in this game.
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Like, I feel confident that I could throw any of the guys in this game.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. 𝓂𝓻, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like any—
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Can we blackmail him? Let's blackmail him.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
It's okay. Look, it's an end now. You're done.
Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Chill, Harrison. Chill.
I'm sick of being pushed around like
Chill,
this.
Harry.
I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Harry.
What's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
Look at that mustache. Look at that mustache. Isn't that great?
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
Look at that mustache. He looks like a 70s director.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Oh, well, this situation's just getting worse.
We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Oh, this is bad.
Gentlemen, come now.
Toma.
Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Come on, Toma.
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context. Context.
Here's my card.
Context.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjou Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
I didn't touch anything.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
The Shirasagi Himegimi.
I don't need any trouble with her.
Oh?
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
There we go.
Chief.
There we go. There we go.
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjou Commission had to suffer for our sake.
It's fine. He's a little rule breaker. I like him.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, shh. Not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
All right, Toma. All right, you sneaky little guy. You sneaky little fella. You sneaky little fella. While that's happening, we're going to have a quick, brief intermission to murder something. We're just going to have a quick little intermission to beat up an Animo cube for Jean. We'll just do that really quick, because I like to splice in like a little bit of combat between things. Because I just do. I don't know, maybe it's an attention thing, but if I sit through a load of Genshin dialogue, I feel the need to like fight something in between the sort of big amounts of dialogue, just to add a little bit of spice. How do you feel? Are you kind of the same? I feel kind of the same, where there's just like, if I do sit through a bunch of dialogue, I need to do a fight just in between, just to sort of like spice things up and keep it active, you know? That's our boy Ito setting himself on fire. Yeah, I like that. I get it. Need the mix. Need the mix. Teleports. Yeah, the combat's a nice distraction. Yeah, it's a thing, you know. Here we go. Order. Yeah, this should work. This team's all right. Oh, that strangely works. Wait, this strangely works.
Let me scry.
Wait, are you... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to do the basic sort of duck and weave, dodge and roll sort of thing. Switch into Rosaria, of course. And we'll try and have most of the work be split between Mona and Rosaria. There we go. It should be easy enough. We do a little bit of the old hitting, punching stuff, and then this way. Okay. We've not got farther yet. Not yet. But we did get Jean, so that's still good in my book. It's not perfect, but it's good, you know? There we go. I'll find the setting for auto-decline world join requests soon. Oh, I didn't see you there. There you go. I like how much damage we're doing to the cube each time we hit. A little bit of this way. Quick little plunge attack. Alright, this should be easy enough. No luck on the new character yet, but that's yet, you know? Just because something hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I've been running statistics on what the chances are of us getting it. That's fine, get up. It's fine, nothing really hurts Rosaria. She's fine, she keeps going. She's the killer nun, she's okay.
I'll protect us. Oh,
swirl into that, into one more. There we go. Okay, beautiful. I like the same. This is one of my favorite bosses, actually. I think it's because the moves have so much variety, and it doesn't really ever feel stale. There we go. And it kind of plays for variety as well, which I really like. I don't like the Oceanid just because of the fact that maybe it's a thing where I don't like vibe with bosses that spawn little helpers, but I like this because it feels like a straight up sort of skill test where it's like a 1v1 sort of thing. Oh, nice. That was way more damage than we should have been able to do. That was a little extra delay.
Delve into destiny. Judgment.
Oh, come on. Come on. Are you done? Are you done? What? Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Are you done? Okay, so we stopped it from getting full health back.
Can't catch me.
You can't run.
Oh.
Is this my final job?
That was a little mistake. Let's just give Rosaria some pancakes really quick. You get up, Rosaria. You get up. She's fine. She'll walk it off. 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 There you go. See? She walks it off. She'll walk it off. You rub some dirt in it. Get back up. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Oh, we got something in the book. What did we get in the book? We got experience for chapter 6. Nice, a little bit of extra adventure XP. Very cool, very cool. She gets it. You just got to walk it off sometimes. And... in Rosaria we trust. Exactly, in Rosaria we trust. Although, was that enough for us to get the ascension on Jean? I think that might have been maybe? Yes. We just need dandelion seeds. Recommendation found at Mondstadt Gates. If we just quickly grab some dandelion seeds, we could get her up to like fighting levels and have her on the team. And she's already kind of built for it, and we could stack her out, and she would be a really good replacement for Rosaria because she'd work really well off of the water and the... Yeah, we could do that quite easily. Yeah, Jean would kind of be perfect. Let's just hang around outside the Mondstadt Gates and see if we can grab some dandelion seeds. Where are the dandelions? Are those dandelions? Those look like dandelions to me. Are you dandelions? You're sweet flowers. All right. Are you dandelions? You're berries. Are you dandelions? You're snapdragons. Maybe they're just outside the gates on that side. Wait, I could be reading this wrong. Let's find out. Oh, those are dandelions. There are the dandelions. I found the dandelions. Alright, so... Excuse you? You look like dandelions. Are you not dandelions? You've got a little glow to you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I remember something. Wasn't it this shit? Wait a minute. I'm having a vivid memory here. I'm having a sudden, like, Jimmy Neutron style brain blast of this shit.
Let the wind lead.
Jean, stand here a sec. There we go. There, that's it. We have to use an animo character to shake him loose. There we are. That's what I needed to remember. I knew there was something I was forgetting about these. Like, I remember just hitting them and them going flying. There we go. All right, so. Can I ascend you yet? Are you ascended? Two more dandelions. Okay. So we go 1. And 2. Perfect. Okay, so. We ascend you upwards. You become a 5-star. Or you're already a 5-star. You become a 2-star.
As the wind continues to blow, so too shall I continue to fight.
And then we auto add to get you up to 50. And we don't actually need too much to take you... No, we don't actually need too much to take you up to 60. We're not going to do that on stream, but... we might have to re-equip you. I mean, what are you doing here? Let's... oh. Let's give you the Gladiator's Cup. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. We'll fast equip and see what gets given. Huh? That's what's given? You want to up the max HP attack, cause a downgrade in defense, up the crit. Alright, that's not necessarily what I would go for, but if the game says that's what's meant to be... though I would personally swap this out for something of the purple variety. Maybe like... that's hydro. It's ice. Like... no, I guess we've already got the Berserker crit rate, and then we... yeah, no. I won't question things. I'm too pretty to know things. I'm too pretty to know things. I'm too pretty to know things. I'm just silly. I'm silly. Guys, I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. Don't mind me. I'm just a silly little guy. Although, what we just picked up there... will be something we look at again. Okay, I'm just a silly little guy. Don't mind me. I'm just a silly little guy. I have no gene. I have no idea. I mean, fair. I have gene and I have no idea. I'm just figuring it out as we go. We're going with like flutes and we'll see how she handles in combat. No, don't tell people I know things. I get by through having people expect the bare minimum of me, through thinking I'm a silly little guy. Actually, we'll quickly grab the little tower here, because I don't like running around in the darkness. You know, considering Jean does a bit of healing, could we get rid of Barbara? Because Barbara's kind of just there. Right? She's just sort of there. She's the friend no one invited to the party, but she turns up anyway because she heard other people were going. No one specifically invited her, but she managed to talk the address out of someone. Like, we could tell Barbara to go home. There we go. Can we worship the statue a little bit? No, we can't. Alright, but where's the lie? Okay, but where's the lie? The slander, dude? It's only slander if it's not true. It's only slander if it's not true. It's listen, I'm a little I never get to Zanny's slander side. It's not even slander. Slander implies that I'm not being, that what I'm saying isn't truthful. When actually this is 1,000,000% truthful. But guys, I'm the cute little incubus of Avalon. I can't be mean. I'm too I can't be mean. I'm the soft one. Hey, Naruvi's cookie. Zanny, would you ever play Love and Deep Space on stream? Would be fun to see you fawn over the boys. IDK about perms though. Sorry if this was asked before. No, it's a really good question. So Love and Deep Space is something that has been spoken about before. I can actually say a little bit about this. However, in order to play it on stream, you have to essentially do a little bit of like messing around with your CPUs if you're on computer. And it's something that I've kind of looked at doing, and I tried to download BlueStacks and stuff like that and Blue Star in order to make it so that it could be put through the computer. However, what it does, it means that you have to stream it off of one CPU core, and it can get a little bit tricky because it means that you're going to be running the game through one CPU core, and I'm not too tech savvy. I can admit that. I'm not super duper tech savvy, but it's possible to do, and I think we could probably get permissions if we tried, but I would probably need a little bit of help to get it to run just right.
To the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
How about the Yashiro Commission?
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
So it's actually like a thing where you even have to go into like system BIOS and stuff like that and change things around. I have tried though. I have tried.
On Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Is that something you don't have PC client?
The daughter of the clan, Kamisato
yeah,
Ayaka,
so
also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
So it's really interesting. So actually, Love and Deep Space is in a really interesting place. I know that no one asked about this, right? But it's one of those little things that's actually really interesting. So Google Play have been trying to make a PC client that works for about 2 years now. And it's been in beta and development for about 2 years. And what happened is the fact that it's still been in beta and it's still in testing. And only like 3 or 4 games are still available to actually be like play tested on there. And it's stuff like Clash of Clans and stuff like that. And they never actually updated much of the stuff. So all of the games from like 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago that were still popular when they started working on it are the only games available on the PC client there. And a couple of new games get drip fed every once in a while. But it's really interesting because you can only do like a handful of games on the PC client. And it's something that for some reason they haven't ever tipped really into exploring, which is really, really interesting.
Given the reaction of those guys just now.
So for some reason, Google don't want to tip into using a PC client for their game store, but at the same time, they don't want to shelve it. So they've kind of been gently drip feeding it for the past like 3 to 5 years, which is really...
Oh, most definitely.
I can't be sure of the business acumen behind that.
Kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. Despite, I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that.
Oh, give me 1 second, I'm just going to take my jacket off.
I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Zanny, you're not meant to know things super interesting.
You're asking the right questions.
Yeah, I don't know things.
And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
That's better. There we go.
Firstly, you should
That's
know
way
that being
cooler.
a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
If this guy can build like a whole fixer network in a month, that's
maybe
really
I have
impressive.
A slight knack for schmoozery. But Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
We love you, Miss
With your
Kamisato.
help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
Listen, I'm not here to be your traveler savior, okay? I'm here to find my sister because she's been acting out.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
I'm here to try and date each of the Fatui Harbingers and bring them into a singular harem.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything.
There's not a single Fatui Harbinger I would not date. I mean, that's just fact. There's not a single Fatui Harbinger I wouldn't let take me on a date. Signora's great. Love Signora.
Such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But
What's up?
we're unable to leave Rito.
Paimon forgot all about that. Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
No, he knows what he's doing.
No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Also, just as a side note, I'm not up to date with many of the Fatui Harbingers. I'm like at least a year behind. So I may have just said something criminal.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Dzień dobry. Zapraszam. Nie mówi po angielsku.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll
No,
get.
couldn't pretend I don't
Those
speak
are the
English.
rules.
No, doesn't work.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I don't speak Inazuman.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjou commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Yeah. And for those who don't, that was Polish. I study Polish sometimes. Okay. So my languages are very, very iffy at best. I can muddy my way through in Polish, but I'm better with it written than I am hearing it. Far, far better. I've been studying it for about 6 months now. And it's all right. You know, I started studying it so that I could speak to some of my friends in Eastern Europe in like their language, because they're like half English. I'm like going with a half Polish, and we're meeting in the middle.
This is the Kanjou Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I lived in Barcelona for like 7-8 months, so I picked up enough Spanish to sort of survive off of. But again, it's one of those ones where like it's rough. It's rough. And of course English.
The Kanjou Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
pretty much all of my stuff can be rooted down into just about enough to survive, maybe a little less.
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
My Polish accent is better than before.
These two are
A little
honored
bit,
guests from
a little bit.
afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Your Polish accent's very good, saying this is a Polish person. Why, thank you.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
About singing wise? You tell him, Paimon. You tell him, Paimon. Singing wise, I've only ever sung in English. Although, I will say, the Dark Overlords, Mane-san, however you like to refer to them, I refer to them as the Dark Overlords. They are a big fan of encouraging me to sing in Japanese. They keep going, hey Zanny, why don't you know how you sing better with like piano stuff, like deep songs and than your normal stuff, you know? We know that your karaoke was just you having a good time and just dicking around, but you know, why don't you do some deep piano songs at some point in Japanese? I'm like, you're gonna have to force me. You're gonna have to force me. You're gonna have to force me.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjou Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. They're gonna have to force me.
The reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in
Paimon's
the world
being
have what it
cringe.
takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yeah, we beat up Child. We beat up a child. He was good.
It's true, alright.
All right, chat. Let's think about this. Which Fatui Harbinger do you think I could take in a fight? I reckon I could beat up Child in a fight. Again. Like, not the Traveler, just me personally. I feel like I could beat him in a
I'm
fight.
simply awestruck by you both is all.
I feel like I just need one lucky punch, you know? You're too
Rito is
kind.
greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Knave.
This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjou Commission.
I feel like I could fight Scaramouche.
Sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
I feel like Scaramouche is so small, I could throw him. It's my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you?
300? 300? Motherfucker, when did this turn to an MMO? 300? Damn, what? I think you're off by a couple of orders of the magnitude.
Too much trouble, is it?
Try 30.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
709.
Terribly sorry.
No.
We're just a little short on people lately.
Oh, trust me, keep talking like that and you're going to be short one more.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh, I didn't even see the little prompt there. I thought that was the classic, 1970s, action movie with, you know, bewitched by foreign beauty.
Should we really help this guy?
Yes, we will help him. We'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Because they've got like the little track in the background. Oh, you've all seen it though. Like you've all seen the classic like movies from the 19 something action movies. Indiana Jones would probably be like infamous for that, where it's like walking through the marketplace, eyes lock with someone, suddenly bewitched by foreign beauty for a second before they're suddenly drawn back to like reality.
Halt, you two.
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
The long stay, exactly.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Traveler, I would like to convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means at which this letter has come to you. I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander. After all, there is no coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I do hope that you would be so courteous to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about the retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that all the attention is elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Done.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this.
Damn, Zanny, what that mouth do? Read letters really, really fast. We shared a glance.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
There we go. The ×2 speed. I feel like that's just the speed Roscoe lives at. Yeah, you know, you gotta be... How do you speak that fast? You just say the words. It's like magic. Zanny Yapperbrand. I have the ability to say words really, really fast. Really, really fast. Wait a minute. Isn't there a guard, like, there? Have we just walked around the guard by going along the beach? Oh, hey, stop. Who's there? Okay, yeah. Oh, no, it's someone from the Kanjou Commission. We're caught. What? Without a travel permit. How did he spot us? How did he spot us? There I was, just trying to sneak off the island's border. There I was trying to sneak away, and I was given that. Typical. Alright, we can wait for Miss Hiragi. Miss Hiragi. Hiragi. Do we have any wishes left? We're one Primogem short. No, wait, it's 160. Wait, no. We've got one wish on these. Let's see what happens. Blue. Can't believe Jean did this. I can't believe Jean's done this. She's absolute shocking behavior. Paimon's bargains. Oh, 2 days until our Stardust comes back, though. 2 days until these pop back up, which would be good. Fine, then we'll just wait till 6 p.m. Oh, that's midnight. Wait, which one? That's 6 p.m. There we go. That's 6 p.m. Wait. Swipe the card. See, unlike Cassian, I'm not going to use my own personal account to buy things on my company Genshin. Fucking fool. And I can't help it. I just that got me. Unlike Cassian. It's not even fucking slander, it's the truth. It's the truth. But Bruh, how did Cassian become a pay-to-play player? How did he become a pay-to-play player, but yet still ended up with less 5 stars than me, who's doing this shit for free?
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
He's F2P, forced to play. Lucy did a card swipe too. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, gee.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
I'm not going to put my card in. I refuse to.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
It's a lack of mental there. Breaking and spending the cards. Lack of mental.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Oh, no, we're not delivering letters.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that
forbidden
there are
love.
prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
Oh, it's forbidden love, everyone. It's forbidden love.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Oh, isn't it an aw? Everyone give me an aw. This is a sad thing. This is sad. It's Romeo and Juliet.
I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito.
Except unlike the regular Juliet, she's not 14. So here we go. Seeing as we don't have any other options.
As long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Love in a rebellious sense. This is cute.
My father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact,
I've seen this too many times.
I had ever
Fair.
heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun.
Fair. Okay. Fair. Arrogant sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay, travel plans, do our thing, get in there, work.
I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay. So obviously now we've got our Inazuman visa to get off of the island. We're going to throw away her letter. We're going to throw away her letter now that we're done with it. And convince her boyfriend that she's moved on. He'll be stronger for it. That's evil. Yes, I'm a demon. Oh, but I'm an incubus and I love love. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult. On one hand, I'm evil. On the other, I love love. What's the right choice here? Evil and love? Love that difficult? I need to set up some villains together. I do.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjou Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
What is wrong?
As you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Indeed, indeed. I'm a qualified
suggesting
person.
that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Uh-huh. Qualified? Yes, I'm a very qualified gentleman.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that,
Sneaky, I like that.
We don't know who this...
You're sneaky and manipulative. I like you. I'm getting you your man. Okay, there you go.
Were to happen to me en route, I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Actually, I didn't notice if someone gifted me. Hey, yeah.
Fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Yeah. One thing I will love is I love the fact that everyone's so really polite and nice when it comes to like little gifted members and stuff.
Yes, my lady.
Like, I don't know. It's never just done. There's
It's an
always
honor
like
to have
someone
you
willing to
accompanying
throw out a
us.
quick thank you or be like, you know, be sweet about it. Everyone's really polite, and I like that with my Netherlings. My Netherlings are polite, which is something I really, really like.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Listen, okay? I spent a lot of time, from the accent, you know, I wasn't always in the underworld. I spent a little bit of... Oh, I accidentally killed Jean. Whoop. Wait, give me a hot sec. I accidentally killed Jean. Give me a minute. I accidentally killed someone. You know those times where you're minding your own business and you accidentally kill someone? All right, let's start. Apparently, people hate this thing. Apparently, people hate this. That's what I've been told. I've been told people hate this bit of the game.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Decided by destiny.
There you go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on. There's some healing. Get you some healing. Oh. Ha! Oh, here comes more. Here comes more. Okay, we're gonna dice through them.
Who wants some of this?
Oni coming through.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Let me scribe.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay. We have to keep their aggro.
Fate is upon you.
There we go. 2, 3. I need to figure out exactly how Jean's little ability works.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Oh, there we go. It's a strong knockback. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing, my little pog champs? Who's a good little pog champ?
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Ah! Okay, that's fine. We took the hit instead of the carriage. Here we go. Come on, Ito. Your time to shine, my boy. Come on. Come on, my big, stupid, handsome husband. Hey. Lenariel, welcome to the Netherbranded. It's lovely to have you here. Good to have you as one of my Netherbranded. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, no, Jean's healing. Jean's healing does a lot.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
There we go. 26 seconds. Oh, we made it. Oh, 26 seconds on the clock, baby. Baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
See, I always hold off in those big mob fights. You might have noticed something. I always hold off using charge attacks on those big mob fights because of the fact that often the swings are so wild on a lot of the melee characters that you can actually catch 2 or 3 people with one swing if you position them just right. And it saves a little bit of time. And I was aware we were working with a timer on that one.
I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you... No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Oh.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that... What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Oh, Shinojo.
Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
It's like...
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
It's like Doomed Yaoi, but straight.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Hey guys, have you ever thought about it that, like,
let's get moving.
Romeo and Juliet is just Doomed Yaoi, but with a girl instead?
All right.
Okay, I made myself actually laugh with that one. I shouldn't have got as much of a kick out of that as I have.
Let's get down to business.
Boom! I swear by my sword.
How's this? My blade.
What a time to pop in. Oh yeah, great time. Hey, Boogie, welcome to the Netherbranded. Glad to see ya. The Netherbranded looking full. I can't even laugh out loud. It's like 3 a.m. here. Whoop, whoop. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna laugh out loud and you're gonna wake people up. You're gonna get in trouble. Forgot I had a gifted last month. I saw that. I've actually seen a bunch of people being like, yo, I was gonna get a membership, but I got gifted one really quick on debut. So like, I kind of just expected it to auto renew. I'm like, it's all good. It's all good. There we go. And up here. I also had a crazy idea for my next members only stream, which is like a little out there and a little wild, but like, stick with me on this one, right? Stick with me, stick with me. All right. ASMR hand cam, but it's like I buy one of those like those big coloring books, and we just sit there and we just like color in, and I just like do that, or like do something with my hands. I don't know, like an ASMR hand cam of some kind, which I feel like would be quite fun. I feel like that would be fun for a little members stream, a little thing. It's combining two things into one thing. Or maybe I'll make it like a stream to try and like see if people like it, and then I'll make it a members thing afterwards. I don't know. I'm still sussing out how to do members right. To be honest, I'm still sussing out my YouTube content, to be honest. It feels kind of like a combination that like hasn't been used very much in like terms of recently. Like a crafty little hand cam. Oh, there's little diamond paintings. Ooh. Yeah, like something kind of crafty. Right. Do another hand cam, and then I can proceed to see posts about my wrists again. Alright, let's go to the Komore tea house. Wrist my Oshi. The wrist Oshi. Specifically, the wrist is an Oshi. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize I'd walked into here. Hi, I'm gonna kill you on the quick side. I'm sorry, Sir Samurai. You are not a match for Mr. Ito. Imagine being this samurai that's like stood there waiting, and then this random bug boy Oni walks up, beats the heck out of you without you even getting the chance to take a shot off, and then kills you, and you just say, "My brother," and then drops. Ito on his home turf. Yeah, Ito's finally back home. Actually, with Ito being back home... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Čistě pořádku. Do we have an ability? Are these bugs? Narukami Island? Are we on Narukami? Wait a minute. I'm having ideas. We're on... What island is this? We're on Narukami Island, so Ito's upgrade materials are here. And by that same virtue, Jean can be ascended. And finally, we have Rust the Bow. We could... Oh, my brain is sex. Let's go. Okay, so... Watatsumi Island, right? I think we're near Watatsumi. We're on Narukami right now. Watatsumi is just here, isn't it? That's Watatsumi. If we can get Goru... It's a little bit far off. We'll keep... My plan is this. I now have a plan for the team. We're going to find those bugs that let Ito ascend. Then, by the time Ito's ascended, because we're just going to keep an active eye out for them, we're not going to hunt them, but we're just going to keep an eye out for them and see what new items we can sort of grab along the way. By the time we're done, Goru should be in the place where we can get his stuff. We level him. We get him ready and replace Barbara with him on the team. Once we've done the little bit of, you know, replacement, we give Goru Rust because of the fact that Rust is OP and I think plays to his skill set if I'm remembering right. And what we do is we have Goru do his buff thing on Ito, have the two synergize and also have Rust set on Goru so it's more powerful and he's already a little bit OP. If we do that, then we could fill the team out with the two best boys, the one good sister, and Mona. Like, I feel like that's a slightly cooked plan, right? That feels like a plan that makes sense to me, doesn't it? Because we have all of the pieces that we need. It's just synthesizing them all together.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid...
Wait! We're not the general public.
Damn, not the one good sister? Well, yeah, there's one good sister. Let's be real. There's one.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
We have a letter of invitation.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Thoma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Alright. And were we... Oh, let's grab that little teleport mark there real quick. Real quick. We'll grab this little teleport mark. There we go. Actually, our adventure rank is up as well. Oh, Catherine, look at that! Hey, Ad Astra Abasask! Let's go. Can I get like something from you? Give me a little. You're saying words. Your lips are moving, but I'm not really. You know. Ad Astra Abasask, Catherine, another Catherine. There's so many Catherines. All right, Catherine, tell me. I want my upgrade. Catherine. There we go. Thank you. I'd like to change my adventure rank rewards. So we get a little fate And go to the commission. Oh, wait, no, we... Oh! Wait a minute. Inazuma. Oh, we've done our dailies. Oh, we did our dailies? Oh, yeah, we did do our dailies, didn't we? There we go. Catherine. The graphics of Genshin on the phone is just Roblox graphics. I mean, fair. Hey, look at that out there at sea. Sometimes you'll encounter whirlpool pavements and domain entrances that bear sub-items. These is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding area, you'll see it on the map. Okay, when browsing the sub-icon, okay, I've never had this tutorial before. There'll be dotted lines that show you roughly where to go. Additionally, you can hit the button to swap around layers. Okay, cool. That's an important message. I appreciate that. We're not going to try and swim out to there and drown ourselves. Then we'll go back to the tea house. Yeah.
It's been quite...
Yeah, wish me some luck. It's a newly added feature. Oh, that's good, though. It needed to be added. It needed to be added. Layering on the map was something that needed to be added, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure.
Well, now that we're here, where's Thoma?
Where is
Paimon
Thoma?
doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
It's Thoma!
Is that dog talking to us?
Thoma!
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So Thoma can transform into a dog. That's perfect. Thoma can transform into a Shiba Inu. I love him. Oh, where did the... Wait. So you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, I love you.
This does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I love you. It makes sense. It still doesn't really add up though. Why isn't it? What?
All right. I've had my fun.
What?
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
I thought you could have
So
turned
I came
into
up
a...
with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
No.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Agreed, Paimon. We're not forgiving him for that.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
I thought he was a cute guy that could turn into a cute dog. Now I just feel betrayed.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Listen, I know he's a cute guy that has a cute dog now, but I do feel a little betrayed. But I thought he was a cute guy who could turn into a cute dog, but now he's just a regular cute guy with a cute dog. I can go to the local park and find like 3 of them. I thought he was something rare. Instead, he was simply something uncommon. Looks like Ito is going to be the only guy that we know who has a cute dog. Brackets, the dog is Goru. Brackets, Goru is Ito's pet. Alright, let's fight a cube. I know, a classic one in the AO3 moment. Alright. Let's beat up this rock. I'm gonna see how Jean does against it, actually. It's immune to a lot, but not completely immune. It still takes big damage. You know, it still takes, like, surprisingly large damage. Oh, what? What? Yeah, no, surprisingly large from Ito.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Bam! Go! Hey, I wasn't ready.
Alright, let's just quickly do this for ourselves. Don't pray to Venti. Don't pray to Venti, Jean. Don't pray to Venti. He's not listening. He's off somewhere in a field playing his lute. Alright, let's just give this thing a little space. Okay, that fends a couple of those off. Are you done? This thing's weird. Come on. Weird thing. Do as I say. Alright, we're just going to stand here and let it tucker itself out. Hey, Ito, do you have a taunt you can do while we're stood here? Just going to let this thing... Is it done? There you go. Oh, it's shooting at us. But it still can't win. 500.
Let's roll.
Here we go. Okay, Ito, do your thing. Nice. Listen, I'm just telling her not to. Listen, I've met Venti. Venti's not the type of deity to get things done. Well, I don't think we can quite reach that one. Okay, we can live with that. Come on. Okay, almost done. Venti's probably somewhere drinking a bottle of wine. Venti, I feel like Venti and Diluc would get along weirdly well. I feel like they'd get along weirdly well over a bottle of wine. Actually, I'm going to be enjoying a bottle of wine with a friend tonight, which is so refreshing. I've not gone out and actually mixed with other demons for a little while. I'm going to go touch grass and enjoy. There we go. Just let this little cube tucker itself out. Oh, the swell comes off rather easy. 𝓂𝓼𝓾 doesn't drink. 𝓂𝓼𝓾 will just stand there and talk about his wine. He'll talk about how his wine is the best. That's about it. Okay, now, this is going to sound rather unusual, but out of everyone who you'll probably run into on this goodness forsaken hell site, I'm probably one of the individuals that touches the grass the most, if I do say so myself. I actually try and get out quite a lot. It's like, it's either the gym or it's somewhere. Despite the amount I stream, I swear, I do get out a lot. I'm an anomaly. I know. It's an anomaly. It's a socially well-adjusted VTuber. It's insane. There we go. Exactly. Got to balance those work-life commitments. I think it was like I was saying earlier. You know, you got to find your you time. I can't balance sleep. No, I can't. Listen, I can do some things. I can't balance sleep. Sleep is still a little bit beyond me. I'm still figuring out that one. But, you know, it works. Actually, I need to go. I need to plan like another trip to the art museum again. Okay, so honestly, if you're ever trying to hunt me down, just start with art museums and books, art museums and coffee shops. Just start there. If I ever go missing, you can try and start in the art museums and coffee shops. There's like a 1 in 5 chance I'll turn up there. Alright, there we go. That was a joke, by the way, for anyone who does need to be informed of that. No. Oh. See, I'm always surprised. I'm always caught out when AoEs can catch us while we're under the ground like that. I'm always caught out. Always caught out. I don't know why. I should learn to expect it. I think it's because we're so kind of semi-immune to getting hit by a lot of stuff when we're out here like this. That when we are actually able to be hit by like an AoE, it catches me by surprise every time. Okay, here we go. Animo hypostasis emulation. Yeah, we took all of the little animos. All right, it gets its 1 revive. But what's going to happen is Ito is going to go absolutely crazy on it. He's going to go berserk mode. He's going to smash this thing. It's going to be great. Here he goes. Oh, it went into defense mode. Oh. You cheeky little cheekster. Hygiene, get the finish. Fine, it's going to be Mona who goes for the finish here. Mona, do your thing. You know you can. There you go, and finish it. There you go, Mona. Her other outfit's so good. Beautiful. More original resin. And that's, oh, only 1 hurricane seed from that. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. I cast boo upon thee. I cast judgment. Castigation, almost. Castigation? Yeah, that's the right word. Damn. I'm feeling especially literate today. Me, cannot read. Also me, uses castigation in the correct context. Let's teleport to Enid. There we go. All right, let's go see the Raiden Shogun, and then we'll start chilling down. Fun fact about my apartment, if I want to use my oven, I have to turn off all of the lights in one of my rooms, otherwise it trips the breakers. So I have to either have, so I can't have my PC and my oven on at the same time. I have to either turn off all of the lights around the house to have the PC and the oven on at the same time, or I can have the lights on and have my PC and my oven on. Oh no, I have to or have my PC off and have my lights on. Otherwise it trips the breakers. It does it every single time. Dude, no, my apartment was like wired in the 1960s, 1970s, right? And I have to choose, otherwise the breakers get tripped. It's like, it's there. It was wired from like way back in the days.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
The Vision Hunt Decree is such an interesting thing in concept.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Nerd.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Right, just a little.
The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Oh, heck yeah, she is. She's being crazy selfish.
Outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
It's crazy.
And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Yeah, I was tripping.
What sound? I didn't hear anything.
I
Did
think I need to.
something happen?
I'm tripping. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Covered in like that frog, that toad venom, you know? You like touch it and it sends you trippy.
Confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
The Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Alright, there we go. What happens if I hug the tower? What happens if we climb up here? Nothing? Yeah, I like how it actually ties a bit more of the lore of visions in there. Because up until this point in the game, it's always been that visions have just sort of been. They've just sort of appeared. They just sort of are, you know? They're just sort of around and about. But with this, it's just kind of like, it gives purpose to visions. And I like that visions are given purpose, you know? I do really like that. It's kind of rare that something holds that much. I would love to understand outside of like a faith context, or the gods smile upon someone so they get a vision, because we met the gods and the gods are, you know, they're kind of whack, but there must be a set of conditions that can be met. I don't know if this has been addressed, but if it has, don't spoil it. But I wonder if there's a set of conditions that can be met for triggering the creation of a vision, you know? Like, is it that a person has to be under a direct set of circumstances? Is it a given set of circumstances? Is it that there has to be a certain sort of pressure or location? Is it, you know, there's so much that could possibly cause the creation of a vision. It has me curious. Huh. Also, hello, please murder me.
Wind, hear me.
My blade.
Now. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, I did that deliberately. I made them victims of their own abilities. That was cool. Oh, yeah, no, this healing is insane. We don't need Barbara anymore. Why is Barbara even here? Okay, but straight, Barbara's a 4-star. Her sister's a 5-star. Barbara, you can go home. Go back to Mondstadt. Go back to Mondstadt, okay? We're your sister's friends, not yours. Get out of here with that. Get out. Like, I'm actually ready to swap out Barbara right now. I will swap out Barbara for another 4-star right now. Barbara, you are a wholly unnecessary being. Like, Barbara got asked to hang out with her sister's friends, and now she thinks her sister's friends are her friends. Like, no, bye-bye, Barbara. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Do you see that bench? Congratulations, your job is to keep it warm now. Sit there. All right, such a piece of shit. Okay. I'm so mean. I'm actually so mean. What's wrong with me? I'm so mean. What's wrong with me? Who hurt me? Who hurt me? Why am I like this? All right. So what have we got? We got sword user, claymore user, staff user, magic book user. Now, ideally, we could maybe... I mean, your water. Water and ice always go well together. You'd be a... Chongyun. Actually, let's check out Chongyun's stuff really quick, because I don't want to tag in Rosaria until I check out...
Onwards.
I think that was Chongyun, wasn't it? Yeah, Chongyun. I want to check out Chongyun's things to see what his abilities are. What are you working with here? What are you working with? You're working with Demon Bane, plunging attack. You do good cryo. What about your... I mean, these are AoEs. Chat, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll, chat. You know how I love you? We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. So, we're going to ask Rose... we're going to say who's going to be fourth member. Who's going to be the fourth member of the team now? It's going to be... I'm going to say, let's say, yes for... Chong. No for Rose. Okay, there you go. All right, chat. Who's gonna be number 4? Yes for Chongyun, no for Rosaria. That's what we're gonna work on real quick. Make those votes. Make those votes happen for me.
Surprise.
I'm making you choose. I'm making you choose between your children. No, don't make me choose. I mean, I have no specific wants. I like what you like. The most bottom thing ever. I like what you like, guys. Please, don't make me have definite opinions on things. Zanny Savage mode activated. It's always... I don't know what's been up with me this week. I don't know whether I've got like, I don't know, like extra high testosterone this week or something like that, but I've been on savage mode all week. I've literally been clapping back at people in the chat non-stop. I've been like Roscoe this week, and I don't know what set me off, but something has. I don't know, maybe it's the moon in the air. Maybe I need a good glass of wine. Like, I feel like I've been a little extra savage this week. I've been... is it just me, or has anyone else noticed that I've been acting like a little bit more feral this week? Just a little bit. You did bully me for my hair. You're showing your true self after 3 months. No, it's 6. It's 6. It takes 6 for the true mother. Okay, so Mother Brand always taught me, if you fall in love with a man, wait 6 months. Actually, fall in love with a man or woman. This is what she said. If you fall in love with a man or woman, before you give them your heart, wait 6 months, because they always show their true colors after 6 months. No one can hide who they really are for that long. You'll start getting the warning signs then. And I'll tell you what, she was right. Just came back and saw a poll. OMG, indeed. I need that written down. Important knowledge. Wait for the red flags. Exactly. Mama Brand knows enough about that. She's got the divorces to prove it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a little fox shrine. Alright, and... Oh, not yet unlocked. Okay, we have to climb the mountain. I feel like we can climb that. Alright, we'll be ending the poll once I reach the top of this little mountain. My jaw dropped. Not even Mama safe from the exposing. You have a way, you know, no need to climb. Listen. I don't do things the easy way. I do things the stupid way. You can do things the right way, you can do things the wrong way, or you can do things the Zander Netherbrand way. It's like the wrong way, but faster. Alright, and considering that we have those that lovely 69 for Chongyun, let's quickly get Chongyun up to level. Let's get this little baby boy up to level. Alright, baby boy. Let's level you. Oh, he's got a little ice cream pop. He's got a little popsicle. Look at this nerd. Look at this. Look at this little guy. This little dude, little scrimblow. And what are we missing out on? You're on a Hoarfrost core. What is that? Cryo Regisvines. I mean, we could, but he's already up at 40. It'll be 2. We'd have a... You know what? If we actually stop by the Cryo Regisvine, there would be a tiny chance. There's a tiny chance we could get 2 of those cores if we did this, right? I know there's a chance that we could get 2. So what we'll do is on the off chance we manage to get the 2, we might as well do it once just to be double sure, you know? We'll have... Where's someone fire related? You. Janling. 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 My baby boy's such a little guy. The fact that he uses his like cryo powers to make a popsicle is so sweet. Character I think is really underrated, who I'd love to see more of in Genshin's story, is Razor. I really like Razor. Like, no other reason. Narratively, not a good reason. I don't have a good reason to throw him out there narratively. Like, literally, I have no good narrative reason to do that. It's just I like him.
I swear by my sword.
Attaboy!
Let me scry.
Here we go.
Let's roll!
Alright, Snow started to cover the outside the battle map. He is a little baby wolf. He's kind of cute like that, you know?
Can't catch me. It's showtime!
Extreme gardening. Here we go. Come on, give it the fire, give it the fire. There we go. Swell, swell. Yes. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. Do you not think we're getting the hang of this, chat? This is acting like a classic. Okay, those are just 2 little knocks, but 3 little knocks, but that doesn't matter. I jinxed it. Ooh. Cryo Regisvine Cores reformed. There we go. Ito, be ready. Be ready, Ito. That's my boy. Alright, he can handle this. He's just doing a light jog. Easy. See, he's just doing a light jog. It's easy for him. There we go. There we go. Gene, get in there. Come on, Tito. Come on. We got this. This is going to be so easy. Razor's such a good baby, though. I absolutely love Razor. Razor's one of my absolute favorite characters, and I have no legitimate reason. I just like him. My reasoning is literally, I just think he's neat. Ooh. Oh. Also, my toxic take for Mona is that her being under the ground in water like that should mean that she doesn't get affected by AoEs. That's my toxic take. It would break the game. It's bad for balance, but it also makes sense to me. That's my toxic take.
I swear.
Oh, there goes Ito.
Going down with style.
Ah, it's fine. We love you, Ito. Get up.
Wind, hear me.
See, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. See, nothing happened. He just took a little dent. She can body the hit. There we go. Oh, did it already reform? Oh, that was quick. I pushed him a little bit too far with that one. I'll admit, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, you done? Are you done? All right, this should be it. This should be it. This should be it. This should be it. Good. Hit that. And done. Ta-da! Come on. Okay. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed that we open this blossom. Fingers crossed, my sweet little Nevlings, that we open this blossom and it turns out to be 2 of those things we need. We don't know if 2 will spawn, but if it's 2, there's a chance it could be 2, right? Manifesting it's 2. Manifesting it's 2. 2! Let's go, baby! Yes! Whew. Let's go, let's go! Oh, and 5, and 10, 15, 20. You know what the real joke is here? I'm now going to get one more wish with all those that we just got. And... it's... the absolute calamity that would have happened if that turned out to be a 5-star. The absolute madness that would have... Still, I'm not letting that slow me down. The absolute madness that would have happened if that turned out to have been a 5-star would have been great. Also, we did not pick up this from you. There you go, Quieting Fate. And now we need the Cliffs Under Liyue. Cliffs Under Liyue. Recommendation found. Cliffs Under... Let's go to Liyue. La 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 Liyue. Liyue, la la Liyue. I feel like out of everywhere. What pity am I on right now? Not very much. I think I just got a 5-star at the start of the stream. I got Jean at the start of Jean at the start of the stream. Like it was. If I've got pity, it's been used up. If I've got pity, it's been used up probably. But you know what never gets used up? Maths and probability. Maths and probability. And maths and probability. Well, they're great. Because maths and probability they teach us that in theory, by every 10 pull, we would have approximately what? Oh, that's a bush. The maths teach us that every 10 pull would give us a 3% chance of getting a father. So if we go by the math and the 3% chance we get each 10 pull to get father, 10 pulls would give us a 30% chance of getting father. And although we worked with... And unfortunately, it seems statistics were against us today, because although we had a 1 in 3 chance of getting father... You can tell I've been spending too much time with Frederick. I'm starting to speak sense. Even though the math was against us today, we still had a 1 in 3. We had an even lower chance of getting Jean than we did father, but... If we do another... What? Another... Because pity isn't meant to be like the base rate, if that makes sense. Pity isn't meant... Can we not just buy this stuff? Wait a minute. Could we not just buy this stuff from like a merchant? I feel like we could just buy this stuff. So, in theory, if we just get another 10 pulls, right? Or even just another 20... Because each time it's a 6% chance of getting a... Okay, every 10 pull gives us a 6% chance of getting a 5-star, right? That's a fact. It's a 6% chance every 10 pull of getting a 5-star. Now, 2 10 pulls gives us a 12% chance of getting a 5-star off of those. 3 10 pulls would give us a 18% chance of getting a 5-star off of those, and so on and so forth, right? So what happens is pity isn't meant to be sort of the expected level that you get it. Pity is simply the level where your luck has been bad enough that you're guaranteed something. It's almost like a way, it's like a gambler's apology, right? So it's kind of how if you bet a certain amount of money at a casino, they guarantee you that they'll give you a free turn at the buffet, right? So in theory, as long as we keep within the 1-to-3 ratio, there's never really too directly going to be an issue. Because, you see, where other people make the mistake is they think they need to build up lots of pity before and so on and so forth, right? But we don't really need to worry about that too much as long as we stick to our lovely little, our little golden ratio, as it were. Can we turn this silver? We own 5. Wait a minute. Could we buy... Wait, I have a stupid idea, but it's like a sexy stupid idea. Could we just buy all of these, right? And then go to one of those mystical congruence stands. Where's the crafting thing? There you are. All right, teleport me there. I feel like people are just gonna say this is ridiculous. This is what you're doing, you know. But trust. There is sanity here, I swear. Actually, does anyone give a character bonus for crafting? Why are you all useless? Look at this. Look at all of these characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 characters, and not a single one knows how to craft. All of you have failed. Shame upon you. Look at them all. Not a single one has a basic life skill. I feel the same about all of them as when you meet a man in his 30s that says he doesn't know how to cook. Like, bitch, how do you survive? Oh, local. Oh, we didn't even need that. We totally did the wrong thing with that. Oh, we totally didn't need to do that. Lol. All right. Maybe there's a shop.
Toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears. That's what. That's how it gets stronger. We can all learn something.
What do you sell anything of value here? No. All right. Well, we're keeping them. Like, don't get me wrong. I look at that the same way as you see like I'm not saying they don't know how to cook. I'm saying that you look at them in the same way that like that guy, like the dude is like he's like how does he not know how to do something basic? Actually, can we craft anything right now with the ironmongers? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Oh, wait a fucking minute. What? Wait a minute. I can make another one of these. Wait. If I make a second snow-tombed star silver, I can give it to Chongyun. I can have both of them wielding. Why do none of you know how to craft? Why do none of you know how to craft? Have none of you done a hard day's work in your life? Because he uses a claymore as well, and he's ice, and this isn't. Yep. Actually, what do we even need for? We obtain that. Mappame's alright, I guess, but I'm more interested in seeing if we can get another one of these little blades. Yeah, we can get like another one of these little blades. See what's going on with it. You know, there. No hesitation? Nah, I don't hesitate. I never hesitate. Can't afford to hesitate. Too good for it. Kind of painful to watch. No one's forcing you to watch. I mean, if I'm going to say. Bro, okay, sorry, Zanny. See? See? I love how everyone straightens the fuck up as soon as I clap back. The demon was always here, it's just always waiting. All right. We needed to go hang around. Let's. What did we need again? I've totally got carried away on being a little. Let's see. Where's the little dude? Where's Chongyun? Where's the little Scrimblow? What did you need? What did you need again? Geocrystal usually grows along the collaborate. Found under cliffs in Liyue, or found on Mount Huolo. Mount Huolo. Where's Mount Huolo? Is that even around? Do we even have access to Mount Huolo? I don't think we do. Is that the big place in the middle? Are you Mount Huolo? Are you Mount Huolo? No, you're Mount Yongu. Okay, so it's probably going to be under cliffs in Liyue. Here's Liyue. That's Liyue Harbor. But Lisha's the whole province. So I'm assuming Liyue, they mean the actual city as opposed to there. Let's just teleport here and see if there's anything there randomly. How did we go from positive affirmation ASMR to this savagery? What can I say? I'm changeable. You never know what you're going to get with me. You know, I'll tell you lovely things about yourself, and I'll let you know that I do think you're wonderful and deserving of love. But also, watch your step. Is that some of the stuff we're looking for? Core Lapis. There we go, baby. There we go. That's one Core Lapis down. More Core Lapis to go. Okay, we know what we're looking for now, though. And we can do a little bit of chest gathering. And we can... Oh, okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. And we're in a especially kind of cliffy, hilly, mountainous area. There's bound to be a little Core Lapis around here somewhere. We'll just spend a few minutes looking for Core Lapis, see if anything pops up out of, and sort of jumps out at us, and then we'll do our thing. Affirmation, degradation, balance. I mean, what? Wait, why are we dying? Huh? Oh, we're not allowed wherever this is yet. All right, we're not allowed over that rainbow quite yet. All right, don't look that way. All right, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, as it were. Mora. I don't see anything that strikes me as Core Lapis. No, those are slimes. That's not Core Lapis. There must be like... So I wish you could just buy it. Bro felt a heart attack coming on. Something just tells me Core Lapis should be here. Okay, Mount... I feel like it's going to be like lots of tiny bits here. There must be a vendor where we can buy it. You know what? Let's go over to the chasm, shall we? Let's go over. I fucking hate the chasm. The chasm's like the bit of the game where I'm like, let it end, please. Oh, hello. No, it was just iron. Wait, I'm all over the fucking shop. I'm all over the fucking shop. Let's go back to Liyue. Let's go back to Liyue. Wait, I'm stumbling for like what I'm doing next because I'm like, do we go back to Inazuma and finish off what's being done? Do we do we want to get Chongyun up first? But then we've got the sword. And we can like we can deck Chongyun out with the little sword. Where the fuck do we buy Core Lapis? You know, the classic questions. It must be somewhere. It's not this guy. This guy just sells, like... I'll just buy all his fucking ore. I don't need it. Noctilicious Jade. We don't even need that. It's all iron. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Why do you not sell the shit we need? It's rated as common. It's rated as fucking common. I didn't want to talk to you. Why are you trying to talk to me? Go away. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. Done. Like, if it's common, we should be able to find it on like a street corner. None of the vendors we've talked to sell it. Who the fuck has it? Like, I'm... Alright, let's try over here. Wait, actually, chat, I'm asking, where the fuck do you buy fucking core lapis in this fucking terrible city? There we go.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
The lady next to the lanterns. That guy should sell some. I don't think he sold any. He just sold Noctilus Jade when we spoke to him. Like this guy, he just sells... Yeah. Do you have anything beside uncut rocks? He's got iron chunks. And then this old lady? The toy seller? Floral Ziltha. Back across the bridge, the woman with the cart and lanterns. Oh, her. Give her a marker if she sells things, game. There we go. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I much appreciate the core lapis hookup. There we go. Okay, now we're back to the no backseating land. I'm just saying merchants should have markers above them. Alright, and how many? I think we're one short. I think we're too short. We're too short. We're too short. Fuck it, I'll grind it off stream. Fuck it, I'll grind it off stream, who cares? Let's go over to here. Not yet unlocked. I'll grind finding the last two of those off stream because I'm not going to wander through the mountains looking for like rocks. What we'll do is Jesus, I've gone overtime so much. I've gone overtime so much. That's great. Who cares? I'm planning on trying an endurance stream in the next week or two. I'm planning on finding like a game and I'm planning on sitting and trying to do like a full beginning to end endurance stream in the next week or two. Like actually sit down, legs under table, like full 8 to 12 hour game and just doing it. You know? I'm thinking about stealing one from the captain, do that and just be like, okay. Oh. Well, we'll deal with those another time. Xandurance. Right, I'm gonna channel some Gale energy and just try and do like a really long stream. I have to be like... So, I had a thought. So I love how I always have ideas about things after I've already done the things. But I had a thought that like... I could do, if I hadn't already done it, if I hadn't already played the first Outlast, I would have done, like, playing Outlast 1, Whistleblower 2, and 2 all together, like, kind of back to back. But, because I've already done 1, and I wanted to schedule playing 2 for next week, I was like, I could do that. Or I could, hello. Hello? Hi. Hey, friend. But since I'm already playing Outlast 2 next week, I don't know. I might end up accidentally turning Outlast 2 into an endurance stream just through me not wanting to stop if the stream gets good. I'm a chronic non-stopper. Alright. Here we go. We'll have this conversation, then we'll wind down the stream. Mango, do you have Dark Souls perms? Sorry, it's stretching. So, we do have Dark Souls perms, but each of us have to get evaluated before we play it each time.
Inazuma live, huh?
And
Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
I don't think I could keep to the rules that we have to follow. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? Behind the screen?
Like, don't get me wrong, I've had to play games where I've had very specific rules I have to follow before.
This is how Miss
However,
Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
However,
Consider it a time-honored tradition
if I'm going for
within
like
the
8 to
Yashiro
12 hours
tradition.
on a game,
Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I don't think I can avoid unnecessary cursing for too long or something like that, you know? Although I do love it. And also there are certain things where I can't have like members turned on or like supers or anything like that. And it also means I can't have like any ads. It has to be like completely bare stream, completely minimum, all of that stuff. It's very strict. There's very strict rules, not just regarding that, but also like how we talk and stuff like that during it. So like I have to be very like, you know. The demon has to be very well behaved. Very, very well behaved.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the
I'm a bad demon. I'm a bad demon. Bad incubus.
Trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without remaining indifferent to our own fate.
Don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls. I love it. I'll have a look through and see if I can find like a good long full game that I could do as well. That would be a fun one. Look, I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun. No, but it was a great suggestion though. Great suggestion.
This will take us nowhere.
Okay, I want to leave now.
Wait! Please, don't go.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Move me. Move me with your tears. Nothing's happening. Genshin? Oh, Ghostwire. I'll have to see if I can get perms for like stuff, but no, I'll see what I've got on the menu and then we'll figure it out. And also Genshin's not responding. Genshin? Genshin?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one
there we go.
condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them,
There
you
we
will
go.
understand.
There we go. We love you, Genshin. The traveler listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the three visionless people.
Warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
You know,
Got that right?
you know, I think I know
do all
what game
you
I would
can
do a
to
full
help
beginning to end playthrough on.
I will await your return here.
I would 100 million billion% do a full, like, sit there, endurance stream 24 hours, however long it takes, when Ghost of Tsushima releases for PC.
Then
I would love
you
that.
have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Like, I'll play until the game's done. I would sit in there and just keep going until the game was done, honestly. I wouldn't say 24 hours, but you know, I'd go as long as it took to finish the game. No, hyperbole, that wasn't a promise to do a 24-hour endurance stream. The longest I've ever done is 12. Duh. No, that's hyperbole, that wasn't a promise. That's the kind of shit the captain would say, don't put that on me. Okay, that's the kind of cracked out stuff the captain would say. He'd be like, huh, 24 hours? Huh, my peanuts, no way, I could do that easily. Don't put that on me. That's the captain's ambitions. Never again, never again. You're still playing. I went to the store and came back home from work. Yep, we're still going. Your Gale impression kills me. I mean, it works. How are you able to stay in character so well? That depends. Are you talking about Gale or just being a demon from the second circle of hell? Because I'm a demon from the second circle of hell full time. That's not character. That's me. As for Gale, you know, I just like to focus on, you know, just the. I think it's because of the fact that I spend as much time with him as I do. Actually, I wonder if Gale's posted his schedule yet and given it away. There we go. Sorry, there was something in my face. My hair was in my face. But Gale and I are doing another All That Glitters little podcast next week. So... that should be fun. I'm hoping that's fun for everyone, you know? I'm hoping that we can all... that's going to be a good time. After all, we got timeless memes out of it last. We get some real timeless ones. Schedule teaser, heck yeah. Heck yes, schedule teaser. Heck yeah, schedule teaser. I mean, I'm dropping my schedule after this. I just need to have, you know, Mane-san say that it's worthy. But they always say my schedule's great, because they're always great. Let me see, what can I say? I don't know, Infinite Craft, I'm doing that, but I'm drinking during it. That's my plan. I figured it would be fun. Everyone plays it really seriously when they do it, or they're like goofing around or have like a goal. I figured just me getting fucking turned and playing Infinite Craft would be absolutely hilarious. Gotta obviously leave a good impression on my potential co-highs. Because, you know, My co-highs could be watching right now. There we go. What words am I thinking? I'm thinking of trying to like build unique words, you know? But maybe like try and go Incubus related or something like that, or just be a little weirdo like my heart desires.
For the boys.
Drunk crafting. Exactly, drunk craft. It's like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft. Oh, hey there, little buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, where are you taking me? Hey, friend. You're up there? Do you want this little torch on?
Nice and spicy.
Set that on fire. Oh, no, it was a lucky dog clover. Oh, okay. Thank you, little buddy. All right. There we go. But upon that note, I think that's the perfect time for us to turn around and shuffle over this way. So, with that, let me just put on the cool little music. Where's the little music? Here's the where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. All right. With that, thank you to everyone for coming out to today's Genshin Impact stream. It's been good. We had some fun. We killed some time. We didn't get farther, but you know what? We got Jean, which is close. In my book, that's still a win. And of course, any time that I get to spend with all of you, of course, is still a massive win for me as well. So, until the next, I will see you all very, very soon, and much love to all of my Netherlings and Netherbranded. I'll be back not today, not tomorrow, not Tuesday, but I'll be back Wednesday with hopefully some more antics. In fact, I've got a good week ready for all of you. I got a good week planned out, so I hope to see you all soon. But until then, look after yourselves, and bye-bye for now. Much love. And Alicia, apologize for the rock mention, just wanted to make you smile. All good, all good. Much love. Much love to each and every one of you. So, until you see me again, bye-bye for now. Mwah.